Bro, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. You go first. All right, I'm opening up my first player. Let's see what I get. Okay, Atlanta Falcons linebacker 2025, 82 overall, Barry Carter. Yes, sir. 82 overall.
Hey, I just got my camera off. Welcome. I don't know. I don't know. Me personally, I just like Roblox because it takes my mind off a lot of things. That's why I play it. But my character, she's most definitely a baddie. She is a 10 out of 10. I play a lot of games on Roblox. That's why I think I'm gonna be up the whole night playing Roblox. Okay, say it again. I said that I said that I'm gonna be up the whole night playing Roblox again. I mean, yeah, again, because that it helps me takes my mind off of stuff. You should have known it was from going up. Oh yeah, for sure. But I could still invite you up here. You, which games do you play on there? I play a lot of games. A lot of games. Like I couldn't even tell you what game it is because I play multiple games. Ooh! Yeah, because I play multiple games on there. So I play horror games. I don't know if you into horror games. I don't know if that's something that you like. I play Life Together. I just play a lot of games. Like I'll be on there all night because I mean I don't know if you allowed to be up all night, but I am. I like being up all night to play Roblox. That's something that I do. I don't know if you can hear me, but the reason why I play Roblox is because it helps with a lot of stuff, not just by playing it. It helps you relax your mind. It takes the
Oh my gosh, we just need that girl to come. We just need that girl to come. No, no. He left. Bro, we're so close to reviving this game, bro. Like, we can genuinely do this. You gotta tell people to come to this field. I'm on mission.
my daughter at you, but one of them is asleep. The other one got her iPad taken away. Okay, so um, how do? Okay, okay. I mean, she could add me and we would just play. I don't mind playing all night because that's what I do. I don't know if she does horror games. I don't know what type of games she does. But all I do was like just be on there playing games and nothing too major for real. So yeah, I think. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's understandable. That is very understandable. I understand. But are you going live today when you do that or no? Because if you're going live today, I will be there. But I have to go live today too on CSN channel. And oh, okay. Well, tell her I don't know which one it is, but whoever added me on Roblox or whatever, we go play when I get done washing these dishes. I don't know if she's allowed to stay up all night because that's what I'm gonna be doing is staying up all night to play the game. No, I'm not going live today. Oh, and that's amazing. What time is that again? So Tia Slim said that we're going live at 8:30 Eastern time. Or he said we might go way earlier than that. He said after the 30 minutes, I'm going to drop down and then I'm going to be in the chat, controlling the chat while they up there talking about something real. So yeah, I mean I'm nervous, but at the same time I'm really not. So it's like in between. Like I guess people got certain ways of how they run their channel and certain stuff how they want you to say or whatever. Which I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine. I don't mind when people giving their opinion about it or whatever. But whatever the case might be, I just hope that I don't mess up. I hope that I do not mess up because this one take for the whole thing to mess up and it's done for. It is done for that quick. So that's what I'm saying. She can say tomorrow. Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's understandable. Okay. So I will be uploading Roblox videos now, and I will make sure that I don't get copyrighted for it because the last time I did that, they took the whole video down. So I will put hashtag Roblox and whatever the case might be. So that's what I could do. And great, of course. But the thing is, the real deal is today, though. The real deal is today. So it's like if I don't get this right, I feel like that I don't let them down because they trusted me. So it's like I have to get this right. I have to, show him that he could trust me with his channel and that I came up very, very far. Like I came up very far. And the thing is, I gotta learn how to have a long conversation without pausing in between. That's the only thing it is. The only problem is I have a problem with pausing because I want to make sure that what I'm saying it makes sense. Thank you. Like I'm just saying because I don't want to let a lot of people down. That's like my worst fear. If I go on there today and something was to happen and they be like, "Oh, what happened? Oh, get her off the stage." Or tell her to come down and I'll come up there. I'm like, okay, so that tells me that I'm not doing something good. That tells me that I'm doing something bad, and I only get one chance at this. Like you only get one shot. As soon as you get that one shot and you mess up, it's a wrap. It is just a wrap. Like you cannot come back from that. So that's my fear. That's my worst fear of me messing up or me doing a horrible job. Like I try to speak clearly. I try to have a full conversation, but it's just like my mind just paused, and I'm like, okay. So what am I doing? I go into thinking because I want to make sure that what I'm saying it comes out clear. I don't want to just answer any question and then somebody might be like, "Oh, that's not what she asked you." You know what I'm saying? And people don't make it clear for when they speak, and they be like, they just be saying something that I'm not really familiar with, or that I never heard of. So it's like that's why sometimes I pause to make sure that I'm hearing it right and I'm answering it right. Like that's all that it is. It's just because sometimes people are good at knowing how to answer questions, and then you got the people that takes like 20 to 15 minutes to answer a question, and it's just like me. If you ask me something, I'm gonna have to think about it before I say it because my mom always told me, think before you speak. Think before you speak. And that's what I be doing. I be thinking before I speak because I don't want it to come out the wrong way or people take it to the heart or take it offensive like I mean it when I don't mean it. So that's why I be trying to clear my words up by either texting or calling or coming on here or whatever the case might be. That's why I come on here and I try to speak properly so y'all can understand what I'm saying because I can say something and y'all would be like, she meant that. Oh, she meant what she said. No, I do not meant what I'm saying. What I be trying to say, I be trying to clear it up so people understand what I'm trying to say so it can make sense. Because it be times where I be texting my mom and I be texting fast, and then she be like, "What you mean by that, girl, girl?" I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant." You know what I'm saying? So it's like I be texting so fast that I be sending it and not be reading what I said, and that's why I messed up at it. And that's why people look at me like, "Oh, okay." So she meant that. And I don't mean nothing that I say. It's just the fact that I be trying to text fast and respond at the exact same time. That's me. If you text me, right. If you text me, my cam back on. But if you text me and you texting fast, I'm gonna try to text fast too because I want the texting to be on point. I don't want my texting to be like a little slack, and then everybody look at me like, oh, she texting slack. Like she's not responding quick enough for me. I talk fast enough, but I be trying to text fast. I be trying. Like my mom could text me, my dad could text me, my uncle could text me. I'm like, okay, y'all texting me, and I'm trying to text this person. I'm trying to text this person. I'm trying to text this. That's all I have in my phone is straight up family members. That's it. I don't have no friends. I don't have nobody but family members. That's all that's in my phone. So it's like, okay, my mom texts me. She said, "Oh, hey, what you doing?" My dad texted me, "Oh, hey, what you doing?" I'm like, all y'all are texting me and y'all want me to reply fast. I can't. I'm only one person. If it was two of me, it's possible, but I'm only one person. Bear with me, bear with me. I could be asleep and I could just miss like one call from my uncle, one call from my mom, one call from my dad. I'm like, okay, what? Well, hello, you called? What you call for? What's up? What's up? What's up? They be like, oh, never mind. I'm like, okay, what is it? Like, you can't. Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Hey, welcome. Thank you for coming. But that's one thing I don't understand. Like, I have patience. I have a time and a place for everything. And if you text me and you one of them people that text fast, you just text me off the blue, I'm gonna straight up text you. Like, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and text you like straight up. Like, if you text 1 minute or a 30-minute later and I don't see it and I'm not near my phone, just be like, hey, I texted you. What's going on? Like, you need to something need to happen. You need to reply to it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna text you. But half of the time, me personally, I don't be near my phone to do that. Like, I leave my phone sitting anywhere and I'll be forgetting where I sit it. I can sit my phone right here and go upstairs and then come back down here. I'm like, oh man, you know, my cousin just texts. Oh, let me text my cousin back. Or let me text my mom, my dad, whoever back. And I'm like, oh, my fault. I was upstairs. My phone was down here. 9 times out of 10, a lot of people have their phone in their hand, but you will most joyfully see my phone sitting somewhere where it should be in my hand. 9 times out of 10, if I'm not near my phone, if I'm not on my phone, if I'm not doing nothing productive in my life, what am I doing? Sitting down watching TV. I don't really talk to people outside of social media. I don't have nothing to do with people with social media or outside of social media or whatever the case might be, because that's not my description. That's not my title. That's not what I defend. How you say the word? Identify myself as. Me as a person, I talk with my hands a lot, so that's just something that I do. But me as a person, I don't really condone that, and I don't really trust a lot of people with certain things that comes down to me. Like, a person, somebody can say, "Oh, let me get your number," and I could text you. I'm like, for one, I don't give my number out to anybody. I don't give my number out. I don't tell nobody my information. I don't tell nobody nothing about me. Like, if I have to trust you enough for me to give you access to my whole personal life, that's just me as a person. Like, if I tell you something and it's very, 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 very personal, and that means like you have access. That means you are welcome into my life. I can tell you stuff. I can open up to you. But a lot of people don't have that bond with me. I can only trust a certain amount of people with me, then I can trust everybody else. I can't trust everybody else with that, because it's like, say if I tell you something and you be like, oh, okay, girl, I got you. You gave my trust. I got your trust. We 100. You tell me something and you be like, I'm trusting you with this secret, so don't tell nobody. I'm like, okay, you tell me. And then I'll go and tell my friend. You will never trust me again, because now your friend know. And when she see you, she be like, oh, Daphne, I heard this about you, girl. Oh, she told me. I'm like, okay, now we're not cool. We're not friends. You know what I'm saying? We would never be friends because of what I did. So it's like, I'm not that type of girl that'll just be like, oh, okay, Daphne told me and her friends, and she got kids, and whatever the case might be. You could tell me something very, very personal that you do not tell nobody, especially if it's a girl talk, and you be like, look, my ex broke up with me. and I just found out last night that he cheated or whatever. And you tell me that stays between us. I'm not gonna go and tell, oh, my if I have friends, keyword had friends. I have to be specific. Had friends. If I had friends, I would be like, hey, yeah, me and this person, we like this now, we close. So it's like, you gotta back off. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of girl I am. I'm not the type of girl that everybody sees me as. Everybody sees me as this girl all over this place. This girl is this girl just, you know, I'm a human being. And the fact is that people see different things in me that I don't really agree with, that I disagree with, because that don't identify my character and they don't identify who I am as a person. And people don't really, really, really know who I really, really am. But the people that I told about my life, they know who I am. So it's like, when people that sit there and second judge me about anything, about my hair, about why I talk like that, or why I talk so much, or why I'm just always doing something. I am an open minded person about certain stuff. You could come and tell me, and you be like, okay, I need to ask you something. I'm like, okay, cool. Ask me. As long as it's nothing rude or nothing disrespectful, then we can have a conversation. We can have a one-on-one. I don't mind having the communication. I don't mind talking. You can even call me and it'd be like, okay, what's up? What you want to talk about? You'd be like, I need you to work on your language. I need you to work on the way you talk. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not going to take it to the heart, because that's something that I always wanted to work on, my language, the way I talk, the way I pronounce things. I don't mind somebody telling me that, but as long as you're not rude about it and disrespecting me, then I don't mind you having your title opinion to how I do certain things, or I might end up like, that's what I'm saying in that.
Oh my, he got hurdle. Okay, come on. Go. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Oh, baby! With the interception, but I'm at the 2-yard line. Okay. Come on, that's free. That's free. That's free. Let's go. That's free. Come on, let's go. Set that. Set that. Okay, we're good. That man go. That man. I see. I see Devin. Oh yeah, Devin. You gotta talk.
Who does it keep calling me?
Devin. Oh my God.
Who that is?
Okay. Come on, Devin. Come on, Devin. Oh my gosh, Devin. Holy. Come on. Let's go. Okay. All right. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah. No, well, I'm almost done. So, yeah.
Sit down. Come on. Yeah. 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 Come on. Yeah.
But sometimes it's how.
Come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And not really. I'm just washing a little bit of dishes because I have my eggs on the stove that I have not touched since I made them, and they've been sitting on the stove for a long time. So, and I have not eaten nothing all morning. I have not eaten breakfast, lunch, or dinner. So, um, yeah. I mean, I got some popcorn. I can eat that too, but it's like if I don't eat nothing, then I'm gonna get cranky, and if I get cranky, I meant to say not day. Right. I know what you meant. I know exactly what you meant. But I'm just saying, like, if people were nice more than if people was nice nowadays and not ruthless or mean or always, you know, want to know what's going on with the next and this and that and the third, then I would be okay. I would be 100% okay.
That's it, crib. That's another one. Let's go.
They
Right,
need
we go.
to be thrown away.
We go. Get on me, little boy.
To get
Get on me,
sick.
little boy.
No, I'm saying like I literally made them like around like I made these yesterday. They still good. I made these yesterday.
Oh, yeah, he go.
Just made them yesterday.
That boy. Oh, yeah. That's too easy.
Eggs,
That's too easy.
to be for real, I don't think eggs get old within the day you just made them. I don't know, but a girl is hungry. Okay, a girl went a whole day yesterday without eating nothing. All I really had was animal cookies. That's it. I have not put no real food in my stomach at all. Since I've been up yesterday, I have not eaten nothing
Oh, that's wide open.
at all, girl.
Oh, you little boy.
Hey Zay Zay, welcome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These eggs are not old. I made them yesterday, and I just didn't have the appetite to eat them because once once my energy go down for something, that makes me not want to eat them.
Oh, yeah. They need anyway.
It's okay.
Another one. Come on, Fred. Get another one out the game. Go. Come on.
Yeah, something like that. You can say that because the thing is, when I
I see you, boy.
how can I put this? My whole appetite change once I lose my energy. Once I lose my energy, that makes me not want to eat. Hey, that makes me not want to eat at all.
Let's do it.
But since y'all requesting that I eat, then I'm going to eat. And I'm going to eat my popcorn as well. Well, it's a bag of popcorn. It's not something that goes in a microwave, to be specific. So, that's what I'm going to do. I chop my eggs up and I put mayonnaise in it. Everything that you would put in boiled eggs. That's what I put in mine. So no, it's not that. It's just something that I do when I don't have the energy to eat or I'm not in the mood to eat. I will literally starve myself for like one day or maybe two or maybe three, depending on if I'm not hungry or not. If I'm hungry, I'm going to eat. But if my energy go down, that means I'm not going to eat nothing just that one day. No, I'm just eating eggs just how they is. I just put I put what you put in it? I put mayonnaise and all that stuff. I don't put tuna in my eggs. I just eat my eggs how it is. I might make like an egg sandwich out of it, but since I have chips, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Hey, BB. Hey, girl. Welcome to my live. Welcome. But yeah, I mean, it's nothing more to it because I can't really complain because I have not eaten nothing all day for real. When I went on that interview yesterday, all I had was just two animal crackers for real. That's all I really had today. I mean, yesterday. That's all I really had. I didn't have no real food throughout the whole day. Ever since I've been up, I have not eaten nothing. This is like my first meal that I had throughout the whole day. You're welcome. Like, I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. Like, my brother and sister would tell y'all this is my first meal, like, throughout the whole day. Because I have not eaten nothing throughout the whole day since I've been up for real. I have not eaten nothing. And when y'all was in TSM, y'all was like, eat. And I said no. Because my appetite was ruined. I didn't have the appetite to eat. I didn't have the audacity to eat. Because normally, when I go in there, I always say I eat. Oh, I had ate something. But I didn't even mention that I had ate something because I didn't. I wish I could make you some lemonade, but I don't even have lemonade for myself. But I do have some soda. But you only drink water. That's what you want. You want water. It's always water with you. Water, water, water.
Oh my god. Yeah, you never getting the bottle again.
But yeah, this is my first time eating tonight at this time. I know I could have did better by eating. I know it's not healthy not to eat throughout the whole day because knowing how your body is. But yeah, that's just me. A lot of people wouldn't be surprised if I didn't drink, make some tea, yummy, nice fresh lemonade. Yeah, of course.
360. Come on. I just hit a mean 360, bro.
That's why I said I have this big bowl, and I don't need this big bowl.
Oh my god, hold on. They lucky catched it though.
I have to find.
Number 11. Yes, he looks different. He got nowhere to go.
Here we go.
Oh my god, hold on. Okay, yo, what's up?
I need this little bowl right here.
Nobody got it. Oh my. Yo, he just did a touch push.
And I put my eggs in here. Well, I only made.
Whatever he did, he probably made the Eagles game.
I really only made 3 eggs. So 3 eggs would do it with some chips.
Okay, yeah, you got it, bro. Alright. I see how it is. Look at they're moving in sync. Hey, I'm a quarterback, bro.
So that's what I'm finna eat. And I put my mayonnaise in there. I put mayonnaise, salt, and pepper. Mayonnaise, salt, and pepper in there. Right. They don't say I wish I had some lemonade, but I don't have no lemonade. I don't have no lemonade today. But how's everybody's morning going? Or but how's everybody's night going though? Like, what is y'all? I can't even say nothing because y'all day didn't even start. But what time is it over there for y'all? Because right now it's 1:15 for me. You know, it be sunny on y'all side. It be dark over here because where y'all at.
Okay, there's no way they did this, bro. They're looking like real life. There's no way. Oh, we got Saquon?
Oh, you just woke up? Oh, okay. Okay, VV. Oh, and shout out to you, VV, for the subscribers. I seen it, girl. You got it coming for you. I see you, VV. You showing out, girl. Don't make me come over there and take your phone now. Cause I'll come over there and take it for you. You know, I'm just talking. But I'm proud of you, girl. Congratulations. If nobody told you that, I'm telling you that. Congratulations, girl. I'm proud of you.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to up my power. Okay, we still got it, though. We still got it.
It's 10:15 p.m. out here Monday. How about yours? Well, thank you for asking. Well, for the most part, it was rocky, but we got through it. You're welcome, BB, anytime. So far, I mean, it was rocky for the most because I felt like that I could have did better in that interview, and I was nervous at first because I thought it was gonna be like something crazy or something that I wasn't expecting. But I'm glad it wasn't. I'm glad that I was able to, ask them questions about YouTube and stuff like that because you never know. It's not really a right or wrong answer about how you answer questions, but it's in your own opinion about it.
What? He was out of bounds.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you got a question, say if it's like, Do you think that you see your YouTube channel going to grow? Do you see your YouTube channel going to be successful? And you ask me that question, I'm going to say yes. It's not no right or wrong answer of how you want to answer because it's your opinion. I'm not going to sit here and say you're wrong or whatever the case might be. I'm going to listen. I'm not going to sit there and judge on your answer. I'm going to sit there and listen. Because a lot of people do more this than do more listening nowadays. Nowadays, you got to know how to put a belt to that butt of theirs.
Okay, he's running number 11. It don't matter if he a default. Ooh, you lucky.
For sure. Okay, for sure. Because nowadays people gotta listen more than versus and open up their mouth. Because a lot of people nowadays is when you try to help them with their channel or you try to tell them how to grow it, they don't want to listen. You can't force somebody to sit and listen, then I go willing and then I'm willing to. But I'm just saying, you cannot force. Okay, we're grown, right? Y'all can sit there and tell me, oh, can you listen to us? What we got to say? I'm like, sure. And I'm just doing is talking and talking. Yeah, I have to that too. That I need to listen and listen. Right. See, we all need to do that. When somebody is talking to us, we all need to sit and listen and not just be so quick to respond. Because that's what I learned. I learned the more talking you doing, the more listening you're not really hearing. You couldn't even answer a question right without sitting and not talking. You gotta listen to answer it. Because for future references, say if a famous person was to come to you and was trying to give you $1,000, but before he even say, you be like, I already know what it is. You already blew the chance. You're not getting that money because you were so quick to open your mouth that you don't lost that $1,000 and it's going to go to somebody else. Come on, baby. Right. And that's what I'm saying. So I could offer you, say this, right? Say if I'm a celebrity and I come to you with a suitcase. I mean, not a suitcase, a briefcase. And it had $1,000 in it for you and your family. And you was one of them girls that be like, oh, I already know what it is. And I'm like, oh, you do? So I open a briefcase, and you be like, oh, it's money. Oh, them chances is gone. Because you already assumed it before I even said it. You were just jumping to the conclusion of what it is and not letting me talk. So it's like people gotta listen more than talk, because you never know when somebody's gonna offer you something and you sitting there being rude and be like, oh, I already know what it is. Then what is it? And if you get it wrong, you're not going to get it because you second guessing before I can even give it to you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what this generation messed up at. Kids nowadays, they'll be so quick to try to tell a parent something and not even know the full detail about it. A kid can be like this. Oh, mom, did you not know that? Oh, this and this is on the news. I'm there, but I already know. I already watched the news. You don't need to tell me. Or a kid can come to you and tell you, oh, I have a project due, but I'm sitting here on my tablet. Take the tablet. Just take it. Take it if they got homework. Because if you know they got homework and you get a call and say your daughter or your son did not do their work in school and they was cutting up and so they send them homework, that's your job to be like, give me them tablets, give me that phone. You're not getting it back for the day, and go do your homework. That's what I find discipline. That's what I find discipline is. That's discipline right there. Because there's much ways you can discipline your kids without whooping them and without, making them do anything crazy. I would say, even I don't have kids. I would say the discipline by taking the technology from them hurts them the most. It hurts them the most. Like when you take something of theirs, of their access to their life and access to their eyesight, and you take it, they're gonna be hurt because think about like look how long technology been around. Look at all these younger kids that has iPhones, Androids, tablets. Their whole life been around technology. So imagine you taking it from them. They'll be like, man, I'll be so miserable, And that's for all kids, because all kids are like that. And even if you still live with your mom or your dad, they will still take it from you because it's like you bought it. They bought it. That's discipline. You don't have to whoop your kids just to get the point across. Just take what belongs to them. Without further ado, I hope you get better, BB. So if you playing with them and they all suddenly stop playing, then I took their device. For sure. For sure. I understand for sure. But I ain't the type of girl that put the business out there though. I'm not like that. What stays here stays in this life. Just to let this just to beware. No, nobody share no information. Don't nobody say nothing. It just stay in this live in the chat, please and respectfully. I really appreciate it. Alright, y'all. As y'all know, I haven't played that much games, but I'm just saying. Practical basketball, private school. Today we're gonna be playing. I'm just saying because a lot of kids nowadays. I don't know if y'all parents. Excuse my lips. I just got to eat eggs. Wait. Make sure you leave a like. Unless your boy knows if you listen to videos or not. Yes, I'm not saying for more. Correct me. Most definitely, and that's what I was gonna say too. See me, I've been playing Roblox for the longest. My brother and sister play Roblox with me. I am not no stranger that y'all don't know. So if y'all got kids and they want to play Roblox with me, I'm cool with it. I'm not weird. Cause I look at y'all like brothers and sisters, cousins, and stuff like that. I'm not no weird person. I don't do that weird stuff that everybody do. I'm grown. And yeah, Roblox, okay, Roblox can be for kids, but they have to be careful of who they interfering with. Even though some of them kids on Roblox are actually kids, and some of them are adults, you have to be mindful. You have to watch over them and what they do because sometimes these kids have so much access to the internet to where you don't really recognize of what they're doing could harm them and could put them in so much danger. So people just gotta be more careful when they give their kids devices because it's a whole different scenario than if they was to look up something on the internet and you might be shocked about it because can't nobody tell you when you was a kid that have your mom ever told you that I've been there, been did that, been did all of that, so you cannot fool me. I am not fool the fool. Yeah, so if you know what I'm saying, then you know. Because my mom told me that multiple times. She said, I've been there. You cannot hide nothing from me. I've been there. So parents know when you hiding something or when you don't want to, when you don't want to show the phone, they know. You don't have to lie. It's just you be honest the first time, they might let you keep it. You lie, you're going to get it taken. I mean, you have to deal with the consequences. Ain't no way around that. Hey, that last dude can get a kick return. He can't. No matter. I'm a QB anyway. Let's go. Come on, scramble like an egg before you get folded like a right. Come on. And it's crazy because I see a lot of kids that be on the internet, especially YouTube. YouTube, I mean, mm, I don't really know too much about YouTube because I never seen YouTube as a danger app for kids because they got kids YouTube too, not just regular YouTube. They got kids YouTube too. But I don't know because I never seen nothing wrong with it for kids. Especially if kids is just plain on using it for Roblox or whatever to upload video, that's understandable. As long as they're not talking to grown people on there, because grown people are weird, especially if it's men. And your kid is like 9 or 10 years old or 16 or 17, them are the ones you want to watch out for. Because 17-year-olds, they move fast. They move like they grown people. Like, it just don't make no sense. They'll be thinking they grown until they start paying some bills. And it's just not the same. Like, you cannot tell them nothing. Like, no matter what you say or do, you could say, "Oh, I'm taking your phone for a whole week." They would not care because they'll have another backup phone, and they will use that to text their friend. You take that other phone, they'll have another phone. Then you take their phone, they will have another phone. They will have so many backups that you wouldn't even know nothing about. And they be like, as soon as you come in their room, "What you doing?" "Oh, nothing." Check everything. Don't let them kids fool you. Check everything. Don't be like, "Oh, okay, you're not doing nothing. Let me leave you alone." For 5 seconds. 5 seconds, they're on the phone. Who you talking to? Oh, you in here already? Absolutely. Give me that phone. How many phones you got? Oh, okay. See, that's very smart. That's very smart. But the thing is, I don't know if you heard about parent control. Parent control is an app, not me hitting my bottle on the door, an app that controls and tell you how long they've been on the app or what they're trying to look up and stuff like that. Most definitely. Oh, okay. So you got it locked down for sure, for sure. Which that's a good parent right there, though. You a good parent. But my mom, she was not even going for that. My mom is the type of mom like when you do something, your phone is getting locked, completely locked. Like, and was I mad that my phone used to get locked on school nights? Yes, most definitely. And I was young. This is not volleyball lessons. Let's go. I was young though when she did that, but she don't do it no more because I told her not to because I'm grown. You know, so she she was like, "Are you sure that I could trust you?" I'm like, "Yeah, you could trust me, mom." She was like, "Okay." But that's when I had an Android though. I had an Android at the time. I didn't have an iPhone. I had an Android. I didn't get my first iPhone until I was like in my 10th grade year or my 11th grade year. One of them is when I got my first iPhone, and my first iPhone was an SE. Like, how is this court bigger, but the ball? Okay, he's nice. He's nice. But this is the SE I had. It had cracked when I was outside, and then I had cracked it again, and then the whole screen went black, and I was upset because at the time before all of this, I had my little boo boo. You know, I wanted to text my little yeah, and I couldn't text him because my phone was cracked, and I was upset about it. I was upset about it. I was hurt because I couldn't see the calls. I couldn't answer the phone. I couldn't do nothing because my phone was cracked. He could FaceTime me and I couldn't answer. I had to say, "Siri, answer my phone." And she would answer for I said, "Can you see me?" He was like, "Yeah." And I was like, but I can't see you. And my whole screen was black. I was like, oh, I was hurt because I couldn't see my little boo boo. And I was mad too. I was mad to the point where I was just like, why did I have to break my phone? And the thing is, I'm looking for my, oh, here we go. And the thing is, I was just, boy, I was just hurt because I couldn't do nothing. I didn't, and then on top of it, I didn't have a job at the time, so I really couldn't, really couldn't do nothing. Then I was like, my little boo boo, I couldn't even, I couldn't even see him. I was upset and all about my little boo boo, but that was a long time ago. I was like, my little boo boo, and with that, I'm like, okay. Then I had gotten another phone. I had my second phone was an iPhone 11. That was the biggest phone I ever had. I like a phone that's like bigger than my hand. So what happened in that one is we were switching over. So I didn't crack that one. I didn't damage that one. That one was perfectly fine. I really liked it, an iPhone 11. But after that we had switched over, and we had got another. I had got another iPhone, which is the iPhone that I have now. My sister have an iPhone. I think this is a iPhone 14 or 13. One between them two. But we both, I have the red one, she has the pink one. But I cracked the protector screen on the sink. I thought I actually cracked my screen. I was about to say, yo, I cracked my screen and my whole screen went out. My mom said, if I crack this phone, she's not gonna give me another one. She said it's done. She said I'm gonna have to sit there and cry about it. And I don't want to sit there and cry about it because how would I go on TSM live? How would I text? I had a lot of phones. I had Androids. I think this is like my third iPhone that I don't had. Yeah, my third one. This is my third iPhone. My iPhone SE is upstairs. It's cracked. I was supposed to get it fixed, but I'm not getting that fixed if I got this one. But yeah, but if I crack this phone, if I take this protector screen off and I went outside and I dropped this on the concrete, baby, y'all better give TSM the message. Y'all better tell him that her phone cracked. She cannot see nothing. She's over here crying. She's just, y'all better tell him. I'm telling y'all now. If something happened to this phone and I can't come to his live, y'all already know the reason. Y'all already know. I don't need to explain myself too much. Or y'all be like, oh, well, we haven't heard from such and such in a long time. Like, what happened to her? Oh, her phone cracked. She did something stupid. Because that's what y'all going to say. She did something stupid. And then I'm going to be sitting there looking sad. And everybody trying to call me, trying to text me. And I'm like, I can't see the message. I can't see nothing. Right. But iPhones is not cheap. iPhones is expensive. Them things are high. Like, I didn't pay for this phone. My dad had helped my mom get the phone for me. But iPhones are not expensive. I mean, not high. I mean, iPhones are not cheap. My fault. iPhones are not cheap. They are very, very, very expensive. Very expensive. And this dad, I'm gonna just say this. This dad was in Walmart with his son, and his son was using Walmart iPhones to text his little shorty. And his dad was like, my son think that I'm gonna buy him an iPhone. He gonna be texting shorty from Walmart. Just get the boy a phone. Just get him a phone. The text so he can text his little shorty or whatever. And you sitting there recording. See, we got our mall down here, and they fix phones in the mall. I seen them do it. Right. But see, the thing is, me personally, my uncles know how to fix phones. So I will go to my uncle before I go to anybody because that's at least I know somebody that can fix phones or whatever the case might be. Because if I was a technology person that knew how to fix phones, I'd be fixing my for iPhone SE right now. I would have been fixing a lot of stuff, especially the TV. You think North Lake Mall costs more? Because I was talking about my uncle. I said I'll go to my uncle before I go to the mall because I know my uncle. He know how to fix certain stuff. He fixed my sister's tablet before she had got another tablet, and he told her what was wrong with it. So most definitely. And this is the popcorn I'm eating, y'all. TSM talk about some. He was gonna eat some popcorn because I said something about some popcorn. I'm like, you weren't even thinking about eating popcorn. That's why I said I was gonna eat something about some popcorn. Be for real. But I love popcorn. I mean, it's a box of popcorn in there too that I could pop, but I choose to eat this instead. Yeah, for sure. Let me see. Let me go see. Hold on. This popcorn is man. Let me tell y'all something. I remember one time, right? No, look. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Before y'all do the most, hear me out. Because you know I love y'all to death. You know if I could give y'all some popcorn, I would. But look though, listen, right? I remember one time. I'm gonna tell y'all a funny story. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, right? Y'all get y'all snacks, get y'all little popcorn or whatever, because I have a story to tell y'all. So one time, I remember having some popcorn, right? And remind you, I'm in love with popcorn. Like, I am obsessed with popcorn. Like, that'll be my favorite snack throughout the whole day. I will legit eat a whole box of popcorn. I will legit I'll be like, Dad, let me get some popcorn. Let me get some popcorn. Every chance I get, let me get some popcorn. Let me get some popcorn. So one popcorn left, and when that whole box was gone, boy, I was like, I was so mad because I was the only person. Okay, I was the only person eating that box of popcorn, and it don't even have to be the cheddar popcorn. It don't have to be. It could be just the buttery popcorn. I'll put it in the microwave. I'm like, okay. Let me see. Let me watch my movie. Soon as it get down to that last popcorn, you try so hard to try to save it for that good ending. You can't do that here. You gotta eat it. You cannot do that during the movie. Like no, sis, you have to eat that popcorn. It could be one good part. You trying to save 3 pieces of popcorn. 3 pieces of popcorn just for that movie. Three. Hey. I hate to put it like that, but y'all know that's true. Y'all know that's true. Y'all know when y'all have snacks or whatever, and y'all sit in front of the TV and watch a movie and try to say that one little piece of crumb, that one crumb for that movie. Just eat it and throw it away. Just eat it and throw it away, or give me the phone. Which one? Like I'm just saying because I know some people who do that. That would sit in front of the TV with their popcorn and take their popcorn, they 3 pieces of popcorn, and sit in front of the TV and be like, "Oh, this is a good movie. Oh, I'm gonna eat this 3 popcorn." You should have been ate it when the movie started. Why sit there and wait until the movie get good to eat a half a bag of popcorn to get down to the last 3? Who does that? Who does that? At this point, go ahead and eat all of it. Just go ahead and eat all the popcorn. Go make some more. Go make some more. Like people would do that, and that just be the funniest thing that I see people do. They'll sit, cause my brother and sister do that. They will legit sit in front of the TV, knowing that they gonna get blind, and they'd be like, "Oh, okay. Oh, I'm on my last piece of chicken. Let me go ahead and eat that." Hey, shout out to you. Thank you for coming. Hey. Oh, I want to say thank you for the interview that I had yesterday, and I want to say shout out to you for letting me, come on there for today or whatever. And I really appreciate it though for what you did yesterday. You gave me a shout. I gave you a shout out. Um, I want to know you're welcome to come over here anytime. You did make me be the person that I am. I just want to say thank you for me coming to you as a grown woman, saying it to you. So that's why I wanted you to stay on here for like at least 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes, 2 minutes, and you could go back to making videos or whatever you was doing. Just 2 minutes. That's all I ask. But oh yeah, I got my popcorn. Well, not the one that you pop in the microwave, but a bag of popcorn. But I did eat because I just recognized that I have not eaten nothing all day yesterday. All I really had was two animal crackers, or maybe. Thank you. Oh, I love his videos too. Like, I cannot. I just don't understand. Like, it just be so funny to the point where just like my stomach be hurting. My stomach be hurting so bad to the point where just like just give me the phone. At this point, just give it to me because yeah, that phone, either you throw it away or you give it to me. Which one? you know? Hey, BB, welcome back. But nah, for real though, I really appreciate everything you did for me. It'll be not one time when I didn't tell you that I said thank you. When I say thank you every chance I get, if I'm using your music or you're mentioning me or something, or you throwing me under the bus, or you just throwing me out of there, I always say thank you. I always show my appreciation. You and Fanny, anybody that live I go on, I always show my presence, and I'm always known. Like I'll be the first one there. If it's not the first one, then the second one. But you know I'm coming for sure. But yeah. But people do that though. Like, and then my brother, he'll be like, I could be sitting here eating, and he'll be like, "Stop smacking." I'm like, what? Like, so now I can't smack. Now you telling me I could be eating something good or munching on something. He will look dead at me and be like, "Stop smacking, Naya." I'm like, who's smacking? Like he gets so mad, and I could tend to do it on purpose because I know how he get when it comes to smacking. Like I'm gonna have to show y'all one day when they eat and how bad I'll be smacking. He'll sit there and watch me smack, like literally. He'll look back and say, "Who's smacking? Stop smacking!" I'm like, bro, you was just over here smacking on some Pop Tarts or smacking on some chips, but now when I smack, I can't do it. I can't smack. No, like I could just be doing this on purpose, and he'll be like, "Stop smacking." I'm like, bro, you smack every day. Why I can't smack? Why I can't join my food, but you can join your food? Like, what I gotta show y'all that one day. Whenever I come back on here and I'm eating something and he's sitting in front of the TV, y'all go see how mad he gets. And my sister. Like, it'd be so funny. Man, I remember one time I was in that room, right? And I asked them, like, this was before all of this stuff. I asked them, I said, "Can I play with you?" Because they play with toys. And I'm me not thinking of it. I'm like, can I play with y'all? They were like, no, no, you cannot play with me. No. I'm like, why I can't play? I'm like, why I can't play with y'all? No, 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 now you know. I'm like, okay, okay, I can't play with you. Fine, I'll leave you alone. Okay, I'll look at them. I'll look at him because he yells, bro. Who do you know that yells when you look at them? Like, who do you know that yells when you look at them though? Like, I remember one time I was in a room and I was in the bed or whatever. Now look, this is not normal though. Like, I do not know what kid yell when you look at them. Like, he was like, cause I looked at him or whatever when he was playing with toys. He was like, "Stop looking at me, Naya." I'm like, I can't. He was like, "No, you cannot look." I'm like, "Whoa, whoa." The last time I checked, I have eyes to see. He said, "Don't look at me," and he threw a toy at me, literally a toy, just for looking at him. Like, just for looking at him, he threw a toy at me. And him and his sister decide. This was another night though. Him and his sister decide because I was on the bed and I was looking at both of them. They decided to jump me, unexpected. They jumped me because I was looking at both of them. I'm like, y'all jumping me unannounced, and I'm just chilling. They was like, you keep bothering us. You keep trying to play. I'm like, I cannot play with y'all as y'all sister. Now y'all telling me that I can't play with y'all when y'all ask me to play Roblox with y'all every other day, and I tell them no. Like, like legit. They would sit there and ask me, "Can I play Roblox with them?" And multiple times I say no, 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 no. I'll be saying I be trying so hard to be nice, even though that's half of my character want to say no. They jumped me because I decided to look at them. Like, I don't have to show y'all how bad it be. Like, I just have to show you. They be attacking me. They be, beating me up and all, and I don't have no backup, and I don't have nobody there to help me. And it's two of them, and they are twins. It's a boy and a girl. Her name came from my grandma that had passed away, and then my mom decided to name each other that. Look, these are not even my kids though. These are my brothers and sisters we're talking about. And anytime I do something, or I could be like, "Oh, I'm playing the game." This one of his things. This is his favorite thing to say. I get up in the morning because that's what I do. I'll get up in the morning. I come in here or whatever. No, listen though. This is the thing. Everybody know I always do this. I do this one thing every day. I get up. I come in here. I don't eat nothing the whole day, and I play the game. They will play the game at night with their dad, not my dad, with their dad. Okay, he'll sit there and call me trash. He'll be like, "You're trash, bro. You suck." I'm like, "Whoa!" And it's just the fact is that he says that I suck, but he got defeated. He got defeated twice, and you calling me? You say I suck. I suck, but you want to play with a girl that sucks and playing basketball or football. like, like that be the main thing I do. I always play the game, which I have not played the game at all. Which I don't know why, because normally I'll be playing the game at this time, or I'll be up doing something, getting myself involved in something. But no, I decided to come on here to tell y'all a story because I gotta brighten y'all day up because ain't no telling what y'all may go through or how y'all may feel. So I gotta bring y'all all out. I don't bring in the goofiness and the silliness as y'all know me as. Oh yeah, 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 girl. Oh yeah. See, I'm going to tell you about the Fox game. Okay, I don't know if you was on that live when I was playing the Fox game, but this girl, like Zay, you dead wrong. I'm over here playing the Fox game. She goes, "Get up there, Fox. Get up there. Get up there." And she's laughing. Like, literally. Wow. And just for that, I am not playing that. We would not be playing that tonight. We would not be doing that. It was because of you, Zay. Because of you jinxed it. I would have had it if you would never said that. Like, you were just like, get up there, Fox. Get up there. Like, the Fox could actually hear you. Like, I'm just saying, girl. Like, I was legit almost there. And you know how you try to read the comments and play the game? Read the comments, play the game. Baby, it's either I end the game or I talk to y'all. Like, but tonight, we're not playing no game. I'm gonna tell y'all a story. We're not playing no game. We're not playing basketball because I would hate for y'all to see me play basketball and then Zay end up saying some crazy comments or TSM end up laughing. Because y'all be laughing at me when I play the game. Y'all be like, she suck. It been multiple times when I came on my other channel, I played the boys basketball and y'all said that I suck. Like, what? Me? Me? Out of all people, me? Me? Really? I don't know if y'all seen that video where I had cut it TSM hair. Boy, it was so funny. But I don't understand because he got mad at me because I decided to cut his dreads. So he decided to cut my hair. That's what the video is based about. Him getting mad because I cut his dreads. And he cut my hair. I got mad. No, 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 no. We're not even mentioning that no more. We're not even gonna go there because a clarify. I cannot show y'all that no more because y'all be laughing at me when it comes to games. So I'm not gonna. I might end up slipping up doing it one time on this channel. But Zay, you laugh at me. The next time I play that game, I'm not playing it on here no more because you want to laugh at me when I died, and I died multiple times. Multiple times and they still laughed at me. She didn't give me no type of, oh, you got it, do it again, do it again. I did. I really did. Like, it was just so funny to me. Like, I was like, I always wanted to cut his hair. So I cut it all the way. He was like, "Where my dread?" I'm like, yo, like, what if he wants to see that? Man, I don't make some funny videos, but for real, I don't even know. Like, I don't know what I was thinking when I made that. It's just the fact is that I'm not gonna be able to cut his hair reality, so I have to use a video to cut it. Like, his hair, his half of his dress was gone, like gone for good. And he was like, oh, where is it? Like, he could glue it back on his head. And he decided to cut my hair off and left me half bald headed. He was like, yep, you cut my hair, I'm gonna cut your hair too. Yep. I'm like, yo, this is not how I pictured it. This is not how I planned it was to go. My intentions was for me to cut his hair, not for him to come back and try to cut my hair. That was not the intentions. That is not what it was supposed to happen. But hey, look, if it was anything, look, hey, I did it. I didn't do it. I did not do it. I didn't do it. But leave it up with AI. But overall, my character, which I get, the thing is, I don't understand is I'm not gonna be on here all night. Of course, you did. Of course. Why you want to get your haircut too? You want to get your haircut too? Cause look, I'm telling you, when I get the hang of this, whatever I'm doing, I'm gonna just go with the flow, and I'm gonna just upload videos. That's what I'm gonna do. But I want to do more than just what am I doing now? Cause I had to delete. See, I had the baby video up there, but I took it down. I took it down because Why did I take it down? It was supposed to be a movie. Oh, baby, it's too late. It is too late. When you on my channel and you on my platform, I'm gonna put you out there, but in a good way, respectfully, in a good way, not in a bad way. I would never put something bad about you on my platform. It would be in a good way, respectfully, because I would want somebody to leave a good reputation on my name and not on the bad occasions. So respectfully, yeah. But the reason why I took that baby down is because I didn't like the results that I got from it. And I was trying to make it sort of like a movie, like how my other ones are. It just didn't come out right. And then on top of it, I mean the edit, the music, and everything, the time that I put into it, I thought I could have added more to it than just less. I think that's why it came out the way it did. I mean, if you got it, I mean, I don't mind making a video with you because I'm gonna be up for a while. Ain't no telling. I might not even not go to sleep tonight. I might just be up for a while because ain't no telling what I'm gonna get myself into. Like ain't no telling because I'm always getting myself into something, which is something good. Because when I get off of here, I'm not coming back on here. I'm gonna go probably play Roblox or probably finish watching my movie. But when I watch my movie, I don't be on my phone. I don't have nothing to do with. That's what I'm saying. So when I do this, I don't be on my phone. I go back to my movie and just call it a day or whatever. That's all I do. I don't really see TikTok. Yeah, TikTok is different. I don't be on TikTok. Like if I'm on TikTok, it's to upload videos. But when I get off of here, this don't even exist to me. Nothing exists to me when I do that. But I do be on Roblox while watching a movie. I do be on Roblox. That's one thing I can't say is I'll be on Roblox more than I'll be on anything else. So that I can't say. But any other thing like any platforms like Snapchat, YouTube, I'm only on them platforms if somebody uploaded a video or mentioned me in something and I'm just gonna check it out. That's it. That's all that I'm on there for. I don't interact with nobody on there or talk to nobody on there. Really. Um, that's just me. I go on there and people upload videos. I look at their videos. I scroll. I be scrolling through everybody's videos. I don't never comment on nobody's videos. I just be scrolling. Like if it's somebody that I know in reality and I support, I'm gonna comment on their video. Depending on who the person is. But if I don't know that person, I'm not gonna go comment on their videos because that's not me. I would just look at it and just scroll. That's all I do all day. I don't talk to nobody on there. Nobody. When I say nobody, nobody. Like, okay, I'm a girl. I'm not finna go to talk to no random stranger that I don't even know. What? Yeah, but I'm just saying. For me, I don't prefer myself talking to people on there because that's not me, and that's something I just don't do. That's not me. That's not my character. I don't talk to people on there. I don't care for people on there. I don't interact with people on there. When I go live on there, because I used to go live on there like certain occasions, like here and there, depending on say if somebody need me to come on here or to go on their platform or to go live with them, then I'll go. But if I don't have to do that whole day and my day is available and free, then I might go live on there, but then I might not. It all depends on how I'm feeling and if I really want to. But I don't go live on TikTok. I probably went like maybe one or two times, but that's just to give my content and tell people to follow me on here. So that's where most of my followers come from. They come from TikTok to here. That's the only purpose of why I either be on there. But for me, I don't text nobody on there. I don't comment on nobody videos. I might heart it, but I don't comment. I don't. I don't do none of that because that's not what I am. That's not me. They might comment on my videos, but I will never comment on theirs. I'll leave everybody inbox dry. I don't ever text nobody on there because it's like for me, I don't really. Okay, don't get me wrong, but correct me if I'm wrong or right. I don't really communicate with people. I only communicate with people that I let come in my life. That I let. Yeah, you eat that type of popcorn too. You eat this type of popcorn too. I didn't know you eat that type of popcorn. Mm. Oh yeah, but that's just me because that's something that I don't really do. But if the only time that I will comment if I know somebody or if somebody supports me and I support them and I follow their YouTube channel, that's the only time. But you will never see me on TikTok like that. Not unless I upload the video or something. Ew. Hot sauce and popcorn is crazy. Hmm. That's crazy. Very crazy. That's just a whole throw off. Eating popcorn and hot sauce? Excuse me. Popcorn and hot sauce? Really? But oh, with Snapchat. Snapchat is, how can I say this? Snapchat is just another platform that I bear. Okay, this is really my first time. Well, not my first time having Snapchat, but my first time actually posting on it. Cause I don't never post on it. Like, I don't never. Well, I might have probably posted in there like maybe one or two, three times, but overall, I don't never, ever, ever, ever post on there. Like a lot of people post a lot of stuff, but yesterday was actually my first day posting on there. Oh, okay. Like yesterday was my actually first day of posting on there because I don't never post on there. And then I got public and I got close friends. So I really post on both. It's just the same thing, just that you like your close friends can see it and the people who can't see your close friends can see what you post on public for everybody. Welcome back, Vivi. Hey girl. Like I'm just saying because that's what I do. I don't be on Snapchat like that. I don't be on Instagram. I don't be on TikTok. The only time I really be on TikTok to upload a video. That's really it. And I get off of it because of the day. Because it's nothing for me on there. What's on there for me for TikTok? If you give me a good reason what's on there for me on TikTok, then I'll explain the reason. But it's not no reason for me to be on there because I'm not uploading no videos. I'm not uploading no content on there. I'm not going live on there. Even though it is my channel. Even though I mean not my channel, even though it is my TikTok that I created, but it's not no reason for me to be on there. If I'm not uploading or if I'm not looking at videos, because that's what I use TikTok for, to look at videos. If I'm not looking at videos, then why am I on there? You know, it is certain occasions where I be on there and then I don't. So it's like I watch videos. That's the only reason why I really be on TikTok, to watch videos. That's it. I don't text people on there. They text me. I don't text them. They be all up like, hey girl, hey, what you doing? I'm like, do I know y'all? Y'all not my mom. You're not my dad. Why y'all texting me? Like, who are y'all? And they be asking me how old I am or what do I do for living or where am I from? Can we be friends? I tell them this. Listen when I say this, okay? I tell them, I say, me, me in reality. This is me in reality, and I'm telling y'all this. I tell them this. Nope. That's my straight up answer. No, cause I'm fine without friends. Friends ain't okay. Let me tell you the difference between real friends and fake friends. Real friends are the friends because some a lot of people don't know what's the difference. So real friends is the friends that's gonna be there, the friends that's gonna support you through the thick and thin, the friend that's gonna tell you something that's true and not sit there and lie to you. That's the definition of a real friend. And loyalty and faithful and open up to anything, which means like conversations. That's a real friend. A fake friend, right? That's what I'm saying. A fake friend is a friend that's gonna act like they support you, act like they there for you, act like they really, really, really like you on the low, and they act like they really, really there for you when they not, and they just want to get the cloud off of you. That's a fake friend. So I know the difference between real and fake, and I'm a real one. So if it was 9 times out of 10, and everybody wanted to be my friend, and almost my answer was likely be no because I'm not looking for friends, and I'm not looking for nothing farther than friends. So, and that's what I tell people when people ask me, "Oh, do you have friends? Do you have this? Do you have that?" If they ask me, "Do I have friends?" I'm gonna say, I'll tell them this. I say, "Yeah, I got friends, but y'all know I don't in reality. They don't know that. Y'all know I don't have friends in reality because I don't bring nobody up. I don't bring no friends up because I don't have friends. I don't have. I don't never interact with my fans, especially when it comes to platform. I just sit there and just, I mean, they might ask me a couple of questions, but other than that, that's it. I answer that question, I get off, or whatever platform I'm on, I get off, go back to my regular day. And like, never happened. And that's not unless somebody bring it up to my attention and they be like, oh, okay, so this is you, blah, 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 or whatever the case might be. I'm like, y'all think that y'all know me but y'all don't know me. You know what I'm saying? So people think they know me, but they don't know me. They think they know everything about me, but they don't know. They don't know me as much as y'all know me. So y'all know how I get, and y'all know how when certain things shouldn't really be taken far with me, and y'all just know. I don't have to go to details. Y'all know because y'all know the person I am in reality, and y'all know the person that I am outside of social media. A lot of people don't get that with me. A lot of people don't get that bond that they have with me. I only tell people that's close to me, that's very, very close to me, and they can understand and relate to what I'm saying. Besides the people that don't really know what's going on. Like somebody could say, "Oh, I know that girl for 5 years or maybe 6 years." Okay, okay, tell me something about myself that I don't know. That's what I tell you. I said, tell me something about myself that I do not know. They can't tell me nothing because they don't know nothing. So it's like you got people that pretend to know you, and you got people that pretend to know everything about your personal life, and they think they know like what's going on behind closed doors. Once these cameras off, I go back into watching my movie. I go back into reality. That means I don't. If I get off of here tonight, I'm not coming back on here. I'll go back to my movie or go back to whatever I was doing. But I mean, like people say, time is important. Yeah, like I said, people say time is important. My time is available for anybody that's close to me, especially a supporter or the people that I support. My time is very open, and my time is available for anybody. So as they say, if you be like, this go for you too, Vivi. If y'all be like, and this goes for TSM too, if he's still in here, I don't know, but this goes for everybody that supports me or I supports them, right? If y'all tell me that, oh, I need you to go live, or y'all could be like, what are you doing right now? And I'm like, nothing, just chilling. And you'll be like, okay, good. That means my time is available. My time is available every day. I don't do nothing productive, but just chill. You could be like, oh, I want you to go live and talk about this. I want me and you to go live. I want whatever, whoever you want me to go live with, I will do it. You know, I'll do it. I don't have a problem going live with people because I don't have hate against people. I just don't like female friends. I don't want female friends. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. Me as a person. I mean, I respect a lot of people, but good night. Thank you, Vivi, for coming. But I'm just saying, that's why I say you gotta watch out who you be friends with and who you let come in your life because them people will ruin you, and them people will say a lot of stuff to bring your self esteem down and to bring your whole generation down. And with them doing that, you look at them like, but you was just, I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's why I don't let a lot of people come in my life, and I don't really trust a lot of people with me. I only trust you, Fanny, TSM, Vivi, everybody that been thugging with me since my first channel. Well, not my first channel, but since I've been on YouTube on that channel to now, y'all my real ones. Y'all the only people that I will tell my life about. Cause don't nobody really know what really goes on behind closed doors except for y'all. Cause I tell y'all. If it's not you, then it's Fanny. It's not Fanny, then it's everybody. You know, it'd be a time where it's like when I get to a certain point where it's just like it's only a certain amount of stuff that I could take as a human being. Because every person goes through something in reality, and when they come on here, they just don't know how to handle it. They just be looking for love and somebody that's just willing to hear them out. You know what I'm saying? Because you cannot tell somebody that's not willing to, help themselves or willing to talk. Because, whatever they say, it might be able to help you or the next person, you know? So it's not like when I come on here, it's not like where I come on here and I go crazy and I do stupid stuff. I'm not that type of girl that do something. I might go crazy, but you ain't never seen me do nothing stupid on here or on my other channel because that was just something because I didn't know how to take it and I didn't know how to, yeah, and I didn't know how can I say this? All I'm just saying is I probably could have did better, if that makes sense. But that's on that channel. This is a new channel, which I've been a YouTuber for the longest. It's just the fact is that when I had that YouTube channel, I only had 3 subscribers, and I only had 3 videos up there. So I'm not new to YouTube. I might be new as in training, but I'm not new to YouTube. I had YouTube for a long time. I just didn't know nothing about TSM or none of y'all until I found out, which is good. So now y'all know who I am. Y'all know the real me. Y'all know what I do. Y'all know when when I get off of here, I go and play Roblox. I go and just chill and relax and just go into my think moment. That's all I do. Like if you ever was like to text my phone, you be like, "Girl, I text you multiple times. Like, what are you doing?" I'm gonna tell you because I am a faithful person. I'm not no person who's gonna sit there and lie to you. I'd rather be honest and then versus than lie because I don't have to lie about nothing when I could just be honest for the first time from the beginning. Because I think that's what people mess up at is when somebody asks them what they're doing or who were they on the phone with or whatever, and they had the destiny to say, "Oh, nothing, nobody," you know, when they could have just been honest from the beginning. Like, honest, if you be honest with a person, they will be honest with you. And honesty can take you and a person a long way. As long as you be honest, that's all everybody asks is just to be honest. I'm just saying because I'm an honest person, and I would tell you if you be like, "Oh, did you do this or did you whatever the case might be," and you know something's not right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you straight up because a person, the worst thing that you could do is sit there and lie about something when you could be honest. Because honest could take somebody a wrong way and they could look at you like, okay, you an honest person. Okay, I forgive you. I'm a forgiving person. Okay, no matter how many times you could diss me, you could say something mean to me, you could be rude, and I would still try to be nice to you. I'm just saying, I could still try to be nice to you because that's just the person I am. I am a person with a big heart, and I give chances and chances and chances. The limited chances you will probably get is with me, at least probably up to 20 or maybe 50 chances, depending on if I'm really messing with you. If I'm really, really messing with you like that, then I will push it for 50 or 40. But if I'm not messing with you like that, the least you will get is 10. 10 chances with me, and them 10 chances is gone out the window. And you could say, "Oh, I'm sorry," or "Please." I accept it. I will accept your apology if you mean it. And then I'll end up talking to you again. But that's the worst thing you could do. The worst thing you could do to get on my bad side is act like I'm not there, act like you don't notice me, act like you don't you don't see or feel my presence. Yeah, and that's what a lot of people mess up at with me is when I have a kind heart and I'm trying to do what I can to make you laugh or to make you smile or to make you feel like that you feel appreciated in life. That's the type of girl that I'm not a type of girl that be like, "Nah, I'm not gonna support you. Nah, I ain't gonna give you nah." No, I'm not that type of girl. I'm gonna give you 100%. Like you give me 100%, I'm gonna give you 100%. A very hundreds because I respect a lot of people and I see how people are being nasty and being mean and you all you trying to do is trying to be a sweet girl that you could be and people don't see that. That's not looking too good. You need kind people with sweet hearts and that could, make you laugh, can make you smile, whether you crying, whether you upset. You know what I'm saying? Them are the people that really, really care about you, that really loves you. Cause people like that, I'm gonna tell you something. I never had so much love and affection on my channel in a long time because at the time I ain't know nothing about going live. I didn't know nothing about how to grow my channel. For sure. I know nothing about that because all I had was just 3 subscribers. I was stuck with 3 subscribers. It went from three subscribers maybe to 4, maybe to 5, something like that on that other channel. But this channel grew up so fast. I went from 3 to 25 subscribers. No, I went from I think to 6 to 25 subscribers. I think. I think if I'm saying it, no, I think I went from I don't know, but my other channel, I went from 3 to a lot of subscribers. That was my first channel, and then I had that channel for a long time. I never thought I would lose my first channel. This is my second channel that I had to make, and this channel was really my channel because I had used my iCloud and I ended up giving it to my sister when I lost that channel. But then I was like, this could be my channel because this is really, really, I made it. It was under my name. but it was just in my iCloud. But everybody got their own YouTube channel. I'm not using my iCloud for her channel, and that's what I messed up at. I'm just saying. That's why that's why I had said thank you and everything, because he's the reason of why, most definitely, he's the reason of why I became the woman that I am, and the woman that I am stronger, and why my channel is growing, and why I'm doing the things that I'm doing now is because of him. I respect both of them a lot. They could go a long way with me if they have me as, because I'm supporting them and I'm there 100% and I'm faithful, and I might not have been there since day one, but I'm there now. You know what I'm saying? What channel? Which one? I don't really know. I don't know how long I had that channel for, to be for real. mm I just decided just to make that channel. I don't know how long, but this is a brand new channel. I recently just made this one, but I'm not new to YouTube, so I don't want people saying that I'm new to YouTube when I'm not new to YouTube. I'm not new. I might be new to training, but I'm not new to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You have a channel for like 4 to 5 years or so, and people would think that you new when you're not new. You have a channel for a long time. I had my other channel for a long time. I just don't know how long I had it for, because I never kept really count of it, and I was just making a channel because I wanted people to see that I could do a YouTube channel too, that I could do anything that I could put my mind to. That was the purpose of me making a YouTube channel, so I could be the next big thing, because really what I was supposed to be doing with that channel was I was supposed to that was really supposed to be a wig page for me to upload my wigs and stuff. Technically it really was, but something ended up happening to that channel, so that can't be my wig channel no more. It was supposed to be a wig channel and a prank channel. That's what I had in mind for it. That's what really my goal was. So it's like now I have to, excuse me, I had to start all over from the beginning, and it's like I don't know if I want to make this a wig channel and a content page and a dance page and a prank page. And that's going to be a lot of work on me, because I'll have to upload dances. I have to upload wigs. I have to upload. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I mean, for me, when I made that channel, it wasn't hard because I only got 3 views in one day. I mean, 3 subscribers in one day. Literally, in one day. I'm like, okay, okay. Well, maybe we get somewhere. And I guess because I wasn't really confident with it, that my views had went down, and it went down from 3 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 4 to 5, and it just went all the way up. I don't think I'm never gonna get that channel back, because that was my channel that I had everything on, that I worked for. I literally worked for that channel. Now it just showed me I gotta go harder for that channel. Like for this channel, mm, I mean, I like the views. I like what I'm seeing, but I don't know. Mm, I don't know. Either TikTok will be my content page. No, it can't be. It can't be my content page. YouTube will have to be my content page. TikTok is, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this stuff out because I want people to be able to explore TikTok more and YouTube. So it's like it's in between. Like I'm trying to do everything to make more videos over here, to make dances over there, to make more content for y'all. So and then y'all asked me to prank TSM where that's the thing. I was been supposed to do that a long time ago. Y'all been asking me to do that. Y'all was like, prank him, prank him, prank him, prank him. I'm like, okay. But the thing is, me and Vivi, we was gonna prank him, but I guess she was like, you wasn't feeling too good or something like that. But I'm not sure if you still wanna do it because now Vivi not feeling good. And I really wanna do it. Like I really wanna prank him. I really do. Like, we got to come up with something though. But whatever we do, it gotta be not nothing too serious or nothing too deep. That's gonna make him like mad. Because especially if y'all know how he get, y'all know how he get. So like how we did that prank, like how me and Finny did that prank on him. When I was like, girl, finally you about done. You over here preaching. It was supposed to be a kids' night. You can prank him. Why you don't want to prank him? No, I already did that. But if I do, it has to be like when he in a good mood. Because you know he gonna be in a good mood. He gonna be wanting to smile and gonna be feeling good. Mm-hmm. How I probably come up with something. I don't know. Because my pranks be outrageous. So I be trying to lay low on pranks sometimes. I really want to prank Fanny too. I want to prank Fanny so bad. Oh, huh? You did? I didn't. Oh, yeah. I just never uploaded the video. But I know if I do, because I'm with the pranks. I'm with the pranks. I'm with it all. I swear. But if I prank, I have to maximum my pranks and not really take it too far because my pranks will get outrageous to the point where it'll have you hot for a while. Depending on what type of pranks I do. So if you do a prank and you decided to say, okay, say if you and TSM decided to prank me, right? And y'all prank was to let's ignore her in the chat. Let's see if she'll notice. And y'all not say nothing to me. I think you should. You think I should. You think I should. It depends. It depends on how on what type of pranks I get. I'll try to make my pranks not too outrageous, but you gotta come at me first. You gotta prank me first for me to prank you even harder. Because if I prank you harder, if you doing maximum pranks, I could try to do something slight. But if I do a slight, do you not gonna believe me? You're gonna be thinking that it's not for real. So that's why I say I take my pranks very, very, very serious. Yeah, prank. Oh, mm, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's risky. That is very risky. And on his platform, that is risky. Do you know how risky that is? That's like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. Because if I do this, Zay, I swear you coming down with me. I promise you, you was coming with me. I am not going there by myself. Cause you suggesting I prank her, you man. I promise you, Zay, you coming with me. I'm bringing you right along with me. Any prank you tell me to do on, right? Cause it went from 1 to 2. Ain't no telling who watching. So we're gonna just act like nothing never happened. See, it went from 1. So somebody was in here. Somebody ain't no telling who it was. What you mean you got me? I got you. Fingers crossed. I don't know who that was. And my brother and sister are asleep. I pray that was not TSM. I pray that was not TSM. Cause if it was, he might he might try to prank me or prank you because of what we was talking about. I swear. That's how I'm feeling. Or it could have been a Fanny. I'm just trying to guess. It might be one of them between them two because it went from 1 to 2. So somebody else was in here, right? But somebody was in here and then left. Mm. Our fingers crossed. I hope that was not him because if that was, it's not gonna look good. It is not gonna look good because that means he's already expecting a prank from me or you. That's what that means. So ain't no telling who's watching. You gotta be very, very, very careful when we do these pranks because if you say, "Oh, I'm gonna prank TSM, or I'm gonna go prank Fanny," you might well give up on that. They already know because you told them yourself. Probably it was probably. I just hope that it was not him. I hope and I pray that was not him. There better be somebody that we did not know. I am scared. Like I am scared for my life because ain't no telling what the prank might be. Nah, it couldn't been because his name would have popped up in the thing. His name would have popped up, or he could have been viewing it. You're right. He could have been viewing it and just not click all the way in the live. You know what I'm saying? Right? Is that possible? That people could just view it? That's what I'm saying. I hope not. Fingers crossed, girl. I pray that was not him because it's not gonna look good. Because he could target you and he could target me, but most definitely, I think he should target you. I am scared too, girl. I feel like he should prank you because you the one that keep suggesting these pranks to prank him. I feel like he should prank you and not try to prank me. That's how I feel. Yes, I'm throwing you under the bus to save my butt. I most definitely think he should prank you. Most definitely, because all the pranks you don't been telling me to do on him, and I do it, and I try to save you. I'm just saying. Oh, see, it just went from 2 people. It went from 1 to 2. So somebody is here. I don't know who it is, but we got Zay Zay. You know, whoever. Look, we ain't gonna say too much because somebody is watching. Okay, so I don't know who it is. Normally, when somebody come in, it's well, they don't have to really type, but who's ever watching, I just pray that it's not who I think it is. We gotta pray, Zay Zay, because if we pray, then we're good. If we don't, mm mm, that's not looking too good. That is not looking too good. Let's not jinx that. Let's not jinx that because my brother and sister sleep. Right? I'm about to guess. I'm about to guess because this is really suspicious. I'm about to guess. My brother's still asleep. My sister don't got my YouTube. Definitely sleep. VV left. Who else was in here? TSM left. So I'm talking about who is this? Y'all, but I swear because whoever's on here could just scroll and see what was talking about, and I'm just praying that it's not who I think it is. Because if it is, Zay Zay, you know what? I'm sorry, but you gonna have to, you gonna have to go. You gonna have to get that prank first, cause I ain't going down for you. You already. I ain't going down for you. I swear I'm not going down for you. Or, or I could just be tripping, and it could just be me and you, for real, because I don't know who else is here. Or it could be somebody we don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you keep thinking that. You think it's TSM. I say it's not. I say it's not because he literally just left not too long ago. See, I don't think it's him. I do not think it's him. It can't be him at this time. You really scaring me, Zay Zay. You really scaring me right now. I don't think it's him. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be. I'm not trying to get caught. If I see two one more time, just two. One more time. Because it goes in and out. Whoever it is going in and out, in and out, in and out. And watching. So why do you think it's TSM? Why do you think it's TSM watching? Because every time I mention TSM, it be two. It goes from one to two. I don't think it's him for real. Nah, because every time I look at the number, I gotta see who it was. So who was it? And do not say TSM because it was not. I don't think it was TSM. I just think it was just like a random person just watching and just trying to figure out what was talking about. That's all. I think that's all it was. Oh, it could have been a ghost. Who knows? Ghost watching me too. Okay, ghost. Okay, show your presence again. If you here, show your presence again. One more time. Nah, no, cause I'm about to prove this point that because you say it's TSM and I think it's just like a ghost just playing with us. If you here, make your presence be known. Please hit that number two again. Show us. Show us. Like, please. Every time I mention something about TSM or a prank, it hits number two. I just prayed that it was not him. You know what it is? He might have heard what we said the whole entire time, and now he's pranking us. Now he having us go crazy. He could be like, "Oh, y'all pranking me. Let me prank y'all. Let me not say nothing." I am scared too because every time we say TSM, gets number two. It's number one now. It's just me and you. I'm gonna give this line a couple of seconds because I gotta see can we hit that number two again. Fingers crossed. Let me see that number two one more time. If I see it, my heart is racing. Oh, my heart is, I am scared, girl. My heart is racing like crazy. Because what if it was him and he just didn't say nothing? And he heard this whole in conversation? Girl. Ooh. Or it could have been Fanny. I don't know. I'm just saying, I hope we didn't get caught. See, two people. Who is that? I am right. I think nah. I think it's Vince. I think that too. So it's on. Mm. You know what? See, see what I'm saying? Mm-mm. It's TSM. I have a feeling it's TSM. He's playing with us. I'm telling you, it's TSM. Because every time I say TSM, it hits number two. Mention, say TSM, 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 TSM in the chat. And watch me say it'll hit two. I am scared. Just spam it. Because I hope it's not. And we will see what happens. We'll give it like a good couple of minutes or so and see if it hit number two again. See, I told you it's him. How you know? How you know? He told you? How you know, girl? How you know it's him and it's not a ghost? TSM. She said TSM, 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 TSM. I'll say give it a couple of minutes before hit number two. She's spamming it. Oh, no, 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 you tripping, you tripping. Cause he left. He literally left. That can't be him. Not that can't be him. I'm not believing that. Y'all playing with me. I'm not believing that. I'm gonna just sit here and eat my popcorn. Cause you tripping, girl. I'm telling you, it could be a ghost. I'm telling you, you jinxed that. Nah, I'm not believing that. Nah, I'm not gonna believe that. Cause now we were just talking about ghosts. I know. It's probably that's what I'm saying. You don't really know, and I don't really know. Don't jinx it. Don't keep saying it. This is not Candyman. See? This is not Candyman. See? Now back to one. Every time you say that, say it again. Just keep saying this. Keep saying it and see what happens. I am scared. Say, I am scared. No, like legit. I am scared, girl. Because I don't know who that is. I don't want to run with ghosts now. But you won't know who. I don't. It probably is a ghost. They probably is watching us right now. And you know what? It's okay. We could just leave that alone. You see, cause you brought a ghost in here now, so the ghost left. Girl, you is scaring me. See, look, I am scared, bro. I am scared for my life. What? I am scared. You is scaring me. Let's not say that. Let's not say that name no more. Let's not say that because every time you say it, it hits number two. Let's not say that. Let's not even mention it. Anyways, it is a ghost. I swear because I'm telling you, he left a long time ago. And then all of a sudden you say TSM, 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 TSM. It hits number two. Let me see if I can try saying it. Let me see. TSM, 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 TSM. Let me see. My heart is racing. TSM, 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 TSM. I swear, if this hit number two, I'm going to my room. I'm closing my door and I'm locking it. I'm gonna be scared for the rest of my life. I want to cry because it's a ghost. It's a ghost in here. See, that's what happens when you jinx stuff. It hits number two. See, it only has when you say it. Say it. Say it. Say it. Say it again and watch it hit number two. Say it again. My is racing. I'm so for real. Like let's spam it. Let's spam it. Let's spam it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I swear, if it hits number two, I'm going to my room. I'm gonna call it a night. Let it hit two one more time. One more time. I swear. Please don't hit number two. Please don't hit number two. Please just say number one. Just let's say it. Number one. I'm just number one. Number one. Not on number two. Cause it's just us in here.
first signs of allergic reaction. Ask your doctor how to use Neffy. If you have medical conditions or take certain medicines, your condition will worsen. Tell your doctor about nasal, heart, thyroid, or kidney issues.
About times.
Side effects include nasal discomfort, headache, runny nose, shakiness, and throat irritation. These are not all side effects. We don't hesitate to treat at the first sign of symptoms.
And it's always with me on the go.
Book a hassle-free virtual
TSM,
visit at
TSM,
getneffy.com
TSM,
today
TSM,
and pay as little as
TSM,
$0
TSM.
for at least 4 Neffy devices.
Okay, we good. I told you. Told you it was a ghost. Yes. Look at number two. Who is that? Mm-mm. Number one. T. Ah, fingers crossed. Mm-mm. Yes, it is. It is a ghost. See? See? See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It is a ghost. Because if he if he was here, why he didn't say nothing? If he was here, no, baby, do not put that on me. If he was here, why he didn't say nothing? And we at number 3. If he was here, why he did not say nothing? He left a long time ago. A long time ago. So Fanny is asleep. Who else is asleep? Um, I don't know, but I know for sure that number 2 every time. Because if he was here, he would have said something. If he was here, he would have said something. But I'm telling you that number 2 is a ghost. I'm telling you, like all jokes aside. No, you was already asleep. No, I don't care, but you was asleep. Okay, well you can go back. It's not bothering you. It probably is him. I don't know, but I know for a fact if he was here, he would have said something and not just be looking stuck as always. I don't know who that third person is because Vivi left. Girl, I need you to stay with me. I think so too. I think he's playing with us because every time you say it, it hits number 2. Say it again, just to make sure. Say it again. Say it multiple times you can. You see, he'll come back. His presence. His presence. That's what it is. Yeah, I see. It's that presence. He know when his name be called. I'm scared, girl. I'm so scared. Oh, yo, what is going on? I am getting scared. Like that's not him. That can't be. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna try to guess. But that's not him though. Like we could have a disagreement or agree, but that's not him. 100%. That's not him. That's probably okay. Let's see. The people we had in here today, it was me, you, TSM, Fanny, Daphne, Vivi. Everybody left after that. It was just me and you. So I don't know who that second person. I see it exactly. So it cannot be him because if it was him, he would have said it's me. But I feel like there is somebody else besides him because it went from 2 to 3. And if he would have made his presence been known, he would have said something by now. I just hope I'm not going crazy because I watch a whole lot of horror movies. And every time you mention his name, he number 2 comes in, and we don't know who number 2 is. I don't know. Okay, I'll figure it out. Check his profile. You can't do that on here because every time we say TSM, he comes the number 2. I don't know who this is. And it's just he been left a long time ago. That's the thing. Let me find out that he's playing as a ghost. Oh, baby. I'm gonna tell you right now, Vivi, we're gonna attack. We most definitely attacking because it's like, ain't no way you playing ghosts and playing with us. Cause we the only two people that's up and that's live right now. You know what? I don't want to get my hopes up. See. Let's keep playing with. Let's see. Let's keep playing with it because ain't no way. And we had three people and they didn't even say nothing. Say it again. Just keep calling it, bro. This is like out of a Candyman movie. Exactly. Why are you playing? He is playing. I feel like he's trying to prank me. That's how I feel like. I feel like he's trying to prank me because we said something about because I said something about pranking him. It's okay. We'll see. I'm telling you. Anytime, every time you say his name, he comes. It's just the presence is crazy. Let me see. Okay. She said TSM, 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 TSM. Girl, my heart is racing so bad to the point where it's like I don't even know who that is. That might be a ghost, but again, I don't want to get my hopes with two hopes because you know, you know, I'm just scared. Like, do not leave me here by myself. Do not leave me here by myself. If you leave me here by myself, I'm gonna go Coco for Cocoa Pops. If I see that number one pop up, and you text me and you say, "Hey, girl, I just left your live," and that's that number one up there still, baby. Whew, I don't know what to tell myself. I better get to praying tonight. I better get praying. My body is shaking too. Like I am scared because okay, so we gotta think together of who could this person be because I know I had told TSM to come on here. TSM been left. No, actually it was Vivi, uh, Daphne, you, TSM, and Fanny was on here too. Out of everybody don't left, it was just number two. Number two, I think it might be the Cloud Watchers. Um, it could be Daphne's sister. I mean, not Daphne's, Daphne daughter. It could be her. It could be, but yet again, it might not be her because I don't see Daphne. Daphne always come on here, and I know what her username is, or it could be some misunderstanding. It could be just numbers that's just going up and down, up and down. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really think it's TSM because if it was TSM, he would have said something by now. He would have said something in the comments, say, "Hey, it's me," or "Hey, y'all." But you see, I said "Hey," and nobody didn't say the number that was up there did not say nothing. So that's how you know it's just a ghost. Ain't nobody scaring you. I'm so for real. Because think about it. If you come into somebody live, would you say, "Hey, I don't know who that person was because they did not say nothing." I said, "Hey," and it went from number 2 to number 3. That third person, I don't know who that third person was. See, that's what I'm saying. Every time I mention something or we talk about something, it hits number 2. I don't know who that person is. I feel like, see, bro, somebody playing with us. Somebody is playing with us. And when I find out, please let me find out. When I find out who it is, they getting pranked. On my soul, they is. I swear. As soon as I opened the dump this popcorn in my mouth, they came on here. Let me find out it's him. I'm telling you, I am going in. Let me find out. Let me find out it's you. I'm just saying. It's up. Look. TSM probably sleep. He probably making videos or something right now. You know what I'm saying? Cause ain't no way you go from making videos to hopping on here and then leaving and then going back. Ain't no way. You know what? You know what? Every time. Mm, there go number 2 again. Okay, we're gonna end this once and for all. If this is who I think it is, yes, we're gonna. Cause I gotta figure out who this person is. I got to figure out because I don't even know who this person is. If this person just put A for yes, I don't think it's. Can you stop saying that? Because I don't think it's him. I'm telling you, he literally left my life a long time ago. Please tell her that. Please show yourself. Show your true identity. I swear it's JJ. If this him and he been playing us and acting make it seem like that we're going crazy because it's a ghost, you already know. I don't got too much talking. See, see. Or do something. That's what I'm saying. See. I told you. Because they're not saying nothing. Let me see. I'm gonna do something real stupid. I bet if I do something real stupid. How much would a bet? How much would a bet this is not him? Put a bet on it. And if it's not him, I'm pranking you for a whole year. Every time you come to my channel, I swear I'm pranking you. And if it is him, congratulations. We're not gonna play no guessing game because I know it's not him. I know for a fact. Because every time you mention his name, it hits number 2 and number 3. Right. So if this is who I think it is, stay at number. Just leave it at number 2. Just leave it at number 2. But I think if I know who I think it is, leave it at number 2. And if it's not who I think it is, just leave. Whoever is number 2, if you somebody else or you T, stay. And if you not T, leave. Give it a couple minutes. I'm gonna give it to like, cause it's 313. I'm gonna give it to like 320. When 320 hit and number two is still here, you know what? I don't know what to say about that. Let's see. We're gonna give it to 320. No, I ain't gonna push it. I ain't gonna push it. Three, mm, three, 316. 316. When 316 hit and number two is still up there, you won. You won fair and square. Nah, 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 nah. Don't try to change the topic now. Nah, because nah. I'm telling you, it might not be him. It might be somebody different. Because if he came on here, why would he not say nothing? Why would he just be watching? You know what I'm saying? But you better pray. This better be somebody I do not know. I'm thinking real hard. And I feel like the presence, like the contact, the soul, like I just feel like that is there. But I want to be 100%. Okay, it's 315. I'm telling you, and you laughing. I'm not find nothing funny. It's not funny at all. I just got done eating my whole bag of popcorn. I might get some animal crackers or something. Right, or he must have heard his name. That's just obvious. Like when you mention somebody's name, they just appear out of nowhere, and they could be like in the middle of a video or something. But I don't really think that this is him though. Like we really have been debating about this, and I really don't think this is him because you cannot come from making a video to come over here that quick. Ain't no way. I just don't believe it. It's just too fast. That's just too fast. I'm telling you, it's not him. It's not. Like we literally sitting having debating about this. It's not him. Because if it was him, he would have said, "Hey y'all ladies." He did not say, "Hey y'all ladies." So that's how you know it's not him. I don't believe it's him. I just think that it's just probably somebody from the other side or a, somebody. I don't know. But I know for a fact it's not him. Because he left like a long time ago. A long time ago. You know how long ago that was? And he has not been back on here ever since. So that I don't believe that's him. It might be a ghost. Like, I'm so for real. Like all jokes aside, it might be a ghost for real. Watch. What should I tell you? And the girl was thirsty. Whew. That's refreshing. Very, 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 very refreshing. And this, you wanna know how I know if it's him or not? Because every time I do something stupid, he always say something. Always say something. Every time I do something stupid, say something stupid. That's how you know. But I don't believe that's him overall. I should get 10 more animal crackers. I should get a whole because that's what I think. I think it is a ghost because he left. Girl, it's obvious. He left a long time ago. Right or wrong. Just correct me if I'm right or wrong. He left a long time ago. Why will he come back if it's literally 318? Why would he come back if it's 318? And he said he was gonna stay for a few. And he been going a long time ago, girl. There might be somebody else. I don't think that it's him. He's personally like I really, really don't think this is him because if it was him, he would have said something. So I don't think no, I don't think that it's him. You probably saying that because you keep saying his name. So I don't really think that it's him. I just think it's just somebody that's just playing with us. And every time you say a specific name, they just show up like it's them, but it's not them. And it might not be nobody there at all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, you're trying to roll real hard to figure out who this person is. Because I know I would be scared if somebody tell me that I left, but it's showing two people. Like they not even saying that they just watching. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you don't know who it really is. I don't know, but I know for sure it's not him because if I was him, I would have been asleep at this time. You see? You see? It went down 2-1. So that's why I say you it's not him because he would have said something. Most definitely would have said something. Like if I say it, TSM. Hey TSM, 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 TSM. Where are you, TSM? Like, why you not showing yourself, TSM? Why you not showing yourself? Why are you hiding yourself, TSM? Where's TSM? Oh my gosh, I am TSM. Let me try. I want to try this. I want to try this. I want to like this is his life. I'm gonna try so hard to laugh like him, and you tell me if this is him. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. And he do all the he. I'm gonna demonstrate him. I'm gonna demonstrate him. All right, you guys. Fanny, you got the floor. Okay, you guys. So today we're talking about a topic about love. TSM, what do you think about love? Oh, I think love is a strong word. Or stop, stop laughing. Stop laughing. I'm trying to demonstrate him. Like, because I know one thing that people can't do is demonstrate him. And that's something I always wanted to do was demonstrate him. Ever since I seen his channel, I'm going to sit up like him. I'm going to sit up. I'm 100% do this. I don't have no hat, but I'm going to demonstrate him. He's just like this. And he looks dead at the camera like this. And he be like, what he be saying? Dang, what do he be saying? Give me something that he be saying. Um, he be like, "Oh, shout out to Queen Naya. No, Naya Queen. Shout out to her. I see her in the comments. I see her on every platform. So shout out to Naya very much. Appreciate you. I'll be in the comments say you're welcome. He be like, okay, can you go shout out? Can I go support her channel or whatever? Get her to 40 likes, 40 subs." And anything else we gotta say before we close this live out? Cause I be on that live and it just be so before all that it just be funny. Like I could not stop laughing. Like that stuff be so funny. When he be sitting like this, like his I can feel his whole presence. Like his whole presence is there. When he be sitting like this, he be looking dead serious. Like he be like this every time. And then he be clapping, he be like this. Like that. And then he be laughing so hard. He be like, like I just love his vibe and his energy. Maybe if we talk about him in a good way, he will come. He whatever will come back, right? But his TSM energy, I'm gonna say it loud. TSM energy just being so good. Like, he makes us laugh. He make us smile. It's so many good things about TSM that people don't really see or don't really know him that well. But I feel like if everybody was to know who TSM is, see, bro, every time, every time I mention something, you know, we're gonna just carry on. It's gonna be going in a second. Every time, you know, TSM go live or whatever, and I'm there because you know 100% I'm gonna be there. You know, I'm always coming. So I'll go on his live and I'm gonna demonstrate it. I'm gonna demonstrate it. This is exactly how he sits. He sits just like this, and he looks dead at the camera, like just dead at the camera. And I'm like, okay, he's very professional, like very professional, and his personality tells it all. Like I love his personality. Like when I go on that live, I it be so funny. Like before I even get on there, I already be laughing because I already know what it's gonna be. Like it's just gonna be he throwing me out there as always. He'll be like, "Oh, guess what? I seen Naya um post a video and about her food. I see that. Good job. Shout out to you." And I'd be like, "Thank you so much, TSM." And then he'll be like, "Oh, very much." You know? And you know how TSM is. I mean, he's just so full of it, which is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I like his personality. I like the type of person he is. I like how he bring a lot of stuff to the table. I love how he shows that he's known, like he's there. You know what I'm saying? People that know TSM knows him and knows what he's capable of and knows what his knowledge is and know every little detail about him. And that's what I like. You know, I like people like that that got something going for themselves. And that's how I look at TSM. Even though he jokes around and you know, he ha 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 whatever. But he's a man that takes his business very serious. And um and I understand, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and say, "Oh, TSM, stop what you're doing." That's not me. That's not my job. I'm just a supporter. You know, I love supporting what he do. Even though if I'm not the first, I'm the second. You know, I'm coming through. You know, you don't gotta tell me twice. I'm coming regardless. You're gonna feel my presence. You're gonna feel that I'm there. You know, I'm gonna make myself be known. You know, and it'd be like, man, I missed it. Man, I could have been there, you know, supporting him, you know. But that's what I said. That's what I'm saying is I have a time and a place for everything. My time is always available, no matter what am I doing. Even though when he be like, "Oh, can you come and check out this video that Queen made?" I'm like, okay. I don't got no problem doing that because I know that if I support him, I gotta support the people that he support, and that's 100% respect, you know. And as my channel grew up and I'm noticing a lot of things, which is not bad, which is actually good, is because of him. Like he's the reason of why I'm doing content. He's the reason of why my channel growing. He's the reason of just he's just a reason of everything, of every little bit of details. Like he's a person that you're gonna want to talk to about like content and music and how to do certain stuff. And you know, you the type of person, well, I don't know who this person is, but he's the type of person that you would want to, you know, interfere with, which is a good thing. Like if he say, you know, I don't, you know, like that video, I think you should like do more or whatever the case he told you to do, you know. TSM is not really a person that's gonna really speak down on somebody. He's a type of person that's gonna, you know, uplift you type. You know what I'm saying? Like he's one of them people that's gonna give you good feedback and never say something rude about you or never say something to make you look at yourself like a second guess. And that's what I like about TSM. He's a cool person. Like he is very, 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 very cool. Like he is chill. He's humble. He's relaxed. He don't bother nobody. He not with all the drama and with the all that other stuff. And that's the type of uh excuse my tongue twister. That's the type of person that I would like to hang around like every day. Like if I was to see him in reality or whatever, it would be different. It would be a whole different vibe from on camera. Cause on camera is different than in reality. It's different. So you know what I'm saying? So it's like That's why I say I have respect for TSM as a person and a human being. A lot of people can't say that because they look at him as like, oh, TSM thinks that he's this, or TSM. And yeah, he most definitely is. Like me, I could be like that too, but until you say some crazy stuff, then I'm not like that. But overall, I could be chill too, certain occasions. He's very laid back. Like, he is chilled, he's relaxed. He's just, he's the type of guy that just like the vibe sometimes. Like, he might be playful, he might be, serious and this and that, but overall, he's a caring person. If nobody never told him that, and if he's watching and I'm the first person to tell him that, then I'm going to tell him, because it's like ain't nobody else is going to tell him that. Ain't nobody else is going to really really make him feel appreciated. you know do you not know how many times that he could do something for somebody, and somebody don't really appreciate it, and somebody just like don't appreciate his work or don't appreciate him enough as a human being. And hearing it from somebody else that appreciate him could take it a long way. Like, he could look at, like, say if he wasn't here, and say if I was like, I appreciate the work, you did. I appreciate, it's a lot of stuff that I could really say, that I could appreciate him about, because I am not gonna sit here and make it seem like that I did everything, like I created everything. Yes, I created the channel, but the followers, I did not do that by myself. I had help. I had guidance, and that's with TSM and his manager. And I appreciated everything he do. I like his music, his content, like every little detail that he have done for everybody. I most likely appreciate it. Like, I love it all. Like, that provokes me from watching dumb YouTubers that I watch when I could just watch you. When I want something to laugh at, I go to your channel. He is very sweet, loving, caring, honest, faithful. Um, he just a big giving heart type of guy. And he has so much growth in him that I see, that everybody else see, that's there. And if he really wanted to, he could get a whole platform, like a whole YouTube platform, if he really wanted to. Like, I always told everybody this. I said, if you got a goal, go for it. If you could do anything in the world, go for it. Don't let somebody stop you from accomplishing your goals. You could do anything you want in the world. If you really put your mind to it, you could do it. And that's what I be telling a lot of people. And people like, oh, she just talking. She don't believe in me. I always believe in. Ever since I've been watching his channel or been going on his live or whatever, I always believed in him. I never spoke down to him, not one time. Not one time. All I ever gave him was positive energies. It's always positive energy when I'm always over there. I laugh, I communicate with the chat and interfere with everybody. Stuff like that. That's what I do, because that's the type of person I am. I am a giving person that gives. Like, you give me something, I'm going to give back. I'm going to give 100%. You care about me, I'm going to care about you. You show me love, I show you love. So it's 100%. And I, on my end, I agree with that. I most definitely agree with that, because how he grew up and how he grew my channel up, 100% I agree with that. So all that credit goes to him. I'm not gonna take the full credit for something that I didn't do. That's his credit on his behalf. The content, let's start off with the car that I did. I seen it and I took notes and did my own. I didn't fully take his whole detail like everybody else be doing. Take his whole detail. Oh, let's put TSM on here, and it comes from my thoughts. I watch and I observe, then I take my thoughts and use it as my own. But if I know if I'm using his music, What was that song? It was like I don't want you coming with no dreams that I told you. Pull up at your crib in a black Range Rover. Ain't there no limit, I'm a no limit soldier. That is my song, like 100%. If I would listen to that song every day, I would. That is 100% my song. Like I respect that because that's a song that is very very touchy. A lot of people can't even think of one part of that song that they could sing, and if you could sing one of that first verse to him, I guarantee you he will respect that. I guarantee you. A lot of people have not been. A lot of people did not do that. I am the first person that ever did that. That could come on here and admit that and say that part, that whole verse. A lot of people can't even sing that part. They be like, okay, he could say, oh, sing one verse from one song that you like, and they'll say, I don't know. How can you support somebody they don't know one verse from your song, and they don't know nothing. They just don't know nothing. That's why I say I respect him as a grown man. He got my full respect, my full attention, my full 100%. When they tell me we're going live, I come. I find a way and I come. Even it might be in the middle, I'm still coming. Even if the live like halfway over, I still show up. I still show my presence. And if I can't make it, I make it to the next one. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I communicate. I say, look, hey, I might not be able to make it to the first one. And I tell people what's going on of why I can't make it. But I always have time, you know? And I don't want people to feel like I don't have time for certain stuff when I have time. I have time for everything. I'm not that busy in the world to not join somebody live or to not be there because they was there for me. So I'm just trying to give the same energy that they gave me back. You know what I'm saying? Which is in a good way. So that's why I said if he's here, I'm giving your credit and I'm showing your appreciation because ain't nobody else gonna do that. Ain't nobody's gonna take it upon themselves to go live and tell somebody something about their work that they did, which is 100%, which I agree. Because once again, I came on my channel and I admitted and I said that I am not a woman that's going to sit there and keep her mouth shut and be humble and act like she just sat here and did the work herself when I did not do the work myself. So I'm giving you your credit for it and I appreciate everything you did. You know what I'm saying? Even the little things matter. The little things matter. Every detail that you see in his video, it's just I'm like, look, I couldn't even do that. If I wanted to, he'd be like, oh, my supporter, my that's supposed to support me, did that, you know, and I'm like, oh, I admit it. If I did something wrong, I'll say I did something wrong. But if you come to me and we having a conversation and you say, mm, I kind of not liking a video because you didn't. Okay, cool. I would change it. Cool, but not somebody 10. What y'all see is from my thoughts. That's from my thoughts. But the song, I can say, I forgot to mention him in it. That's one thing I can't admit to it. I am not taking credit for it. I don't want you to feel like that. I'm just using your song just to take full credit for it. That's not me. That's the person I am. 100%. If Even if I was a bad person, which I'm not, I would have been like, "Oh, this is my song. I'm taking credit for it. I can even sing it without the vocal or whatever." Then everybody gonna be expecting me to sing it, and they'll be thinking that I'm the person that actually wrote the song when it's you that wrote the song. I'm not taking credit for your song. Do I love the song? Yes. Do I go crazy about the song? Yes. Do I play that song daily? Yes. I most definitely do. Do I play the songs in my videos? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I am that supporter. If I hear a song, I'm going to want to use it. You know what I'm saying? I just got to work on tagging you in it. You know what I'm saying? But overall, I will never take full credit for something that I never did. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying because I appreciate you everything you do. I don't know how everybody else feel about what you do, but 100%, you are welcome to come. Whoever this is, you are welcome to come over here. I don't make it feel like that you're not welcome or I don't want you over here. When I love it, I love when people come from all over the world or come from wherever they came from, whatever over here. I love it. You know, I would take whatever it takes for me to stop doing what I'm doing to come on here because that's what I'm all about positivity, all about showing my presence and making myself be known as a grown woman that I am. Cause I'm not no kid no more. Them kid days is over with. It's grown woman, not no kid, not no young lady, not no none of that. I am grown. It's a grown woman here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, don't get me wrong. Grown ups are childish too, but 9 times out of 10, we all could take stuff serious sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say how I look at TSM. That's what I'm saying. Like I've been very, very loyal to TSM. Very loyal. I've been watching his channels. I've been, commenting on every video, liking every video that I seen, and all of that. Like I love his videos. Like I would legit, like, watch his videos on TV, play his music. Like if it's my music and I'm listening to my music and my music over with, I'll listen to one more song of mine, then play his music because his music is touchy. Like it is that touchy to the point where you just want to go to sleep on the music and just relax. Cause that's what I get from it. I get so many different vibes and different feelings from the music. It's a good thing. It's not bad. It's good. How I use his music is like, to me, when I go in thinking, I use it as a relax, like to come down, to think, to go into your think space. That's how I use his music, which I love his music. Like I love it. Like you would never find another TSM. Like if somebody else was trying to be like him or move like him or resemble him, it's not going to work. It's not going to work because can't nobody do what he can't do. He could do way better than all these other rappers. Like, you know what I'm saying? TSM is TSM. He's him, and that's what I like about. I like people who can be their self and not afraid to show who they really are. And I respect that. He's, I mean, he's overall how I really feel about him and about his character and about who he is. How I feel about him is way more than anything. And his personality, I really go for the personality. That's all I really go for when I see a person. And the personality that I seen in him is good. It is very, very good. Like the personality tells it all about a person. I don't go from I don't go nothing beyond that. I just go for the personality, the faithfulness, the caring, the loving, the support, everything within that category is that's exactly what I'm looking for. And it's perfect. It's perfect. There's nothing in this world that I would want him to change. There's nothing in this world that I'll tell somebody, oh, TSM, I don't like what you do. You need to change that. Oh, I don't like that video. No, that's not me. That's not no supporter. A supporter would never tell somebody to do that. But I'm not that type of girl that will go and tell him, oh, take that down. Oh, I don't like that. You know, if I was that, he would not want to have me as a supporter. He would not want to have me as a supporter. I guarantee you that. He would not even look my way if I was to come over on his channel. He'd be like, okay, can you remove this girl out of here? I don't want have nothing to do with her because whatever the kid might be. But I'm not like that girl. And I mean, it wouldn't hurt for people to get to know who he really is and who he identify as. as in real life, but it's to the point where you don't really have to tell a lot of people about your person. Like you could just cut it, keep it real simple. Okay, I got blah 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 blah, whatever the case might be. Boom. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. But you and TSM know. I don't know if he's here. I'm just saying in general. Y'all know how I am in reality. Y'all know what I do in reality. So it's not one time where y'all come and say, "What is this girl doing? Why? What is she doing?" Because every time I do something, what you go do? You go and get TSM. Every time I do something stupid, you go and get him. And what he does, he come in here and be like, he probably be in here and be like, "Oh my God, what is this girl doing now? She's always doing something. She always just doing something. This girl is just crazy. What am I gonna do with this girl?" Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say I'm always doing something. Like, if it's not me mad or not me upset, I'm always doing something. Then you gonna go and get him and go say, "Oh, this girl, she's crazy." Yes, I am crazy. When it comes to certain stuff, I am crazy. Like, I am a Scorpio. Hello. Like, what? Like, I'm just saying. I'm crazy to a certain point, and a lot of people don't know that. They be thinking that a girl like me that's 22 is young, a young girl. I am not young. I am a grown woman. What I consider as young, no offense, what I consider as young is like 19, 18, um, 21. I'm 22. And I don't really consider myself as young. I consider myself as a grown woman that can take accountability and admit when she is wrong, or can show her true colors without hiding it, and know how to express herself and know how to communicate. Because at first, I was not this girl that knew how to communicate when it came down to certain stuff. And I didn't really talk much. And people was like, "You need to communicate. You need to talk more. You need to open up your mouth and say something." I'm like, "But I don't communicate." That's the thing. I don't mind having a conversation, but it's just like the communicating with me is very, very hard to get through me. Like, you have to actually sit there and constantly and say, "Communicate, communicate, communicate. What's going on? Talk to me, girl. What's wrong? Say something," because you will never know what's going on until I tell you what's going on, or until you ask me. You ask me, I'm going to give you what you asked for. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all don't hear nothing from me and y'all be like, "Oh, what's going on with her? Why she hasn't been talking?" Because I don't really talk a lot. I used to talk a lot, but it's like I limited a lot of me talking more. I talk less because I want to give people a other chance to talk than versus having me talk. So if it's like, excuse me, if it's like, say if we on a phone or whatever and we're chilling, right? And you say, "Why you're not talking? Why you're not saying anything?" It's because if you're talking to me, I'm not gonna cut you off. I'll let you talk. And after you get done talking, then I talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be, "Oh, blah 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 blah." You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be that type of girl. But if we on live and you probably didn't hear me, or you far away, or I didn't hear you, and we just talking over each other, then I'm like, okay, you know, that's my cue. You can talk. You can have the floor. I'm not gonna say nothing else. This is your life. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's to the point where I probably get over excited, and I get like too hyped up. And you know how you get excited, you start talking just to talk and talk, forget who live it is. That be me. I be forgetting because sometimes I be thinking that it be my broadcast, my life. but I'll be forgetting who live it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I'll be getting hyped up. Like I'll be getting too excited. Like a girl needs to pipe down. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, TSM is perfect the way he is. You know, and he can stand on business. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worrying about it because he got people that's gonna, come at him or people that's gonna disrespect him. And if I see in a comment that somebody disrespecting him, they got something to worry about because hello, they don't know. They don't know because I'm disrespectful, which I know it's not good. Hear me out. I know it's not good, but people gotta learn when you come across a certain thing and you come across how you talk to people and I see it, hmm, you got something to worry about then. Because let me find out that you're talking junk about TSM. Let me find out that you're disrespecting him. Let me find out that you doing ever. I'm going to disrespect you because it's only right. This man don't bother nobody. This man does not ask for a lot. This this man don't ask for a lot of people to do stuff. This man don't ask y'all to give him money. This man don't ask for y'all to, do something crazy. All he asks is for y'all to go like the video, the comment, subscribe, and y'all go on his channel and talk about something. Oh, this is AI. Oh, we don't like this. Oh, your chain, your chain, your chain. I'm gonna tell you something. It's a lot of people that could afford a lot of houses and he could have 20 nice cars. He could have 50 cars that haven't even came out yet. But y'all so be quick to judge a man because he feeling himself and y'all just mad because y'all sitting there watching. Like, come on now. If y'all don't got nothing nice to say about him, then just let the man be. Like, he just want to be in peace. He can never have his peace because he has to worry about coming on here, doing a platform, introducing people. Then he got to worry about what's going on in the chat. Don't nobody want to worry about that negativity. Don't nobody want to worry about that. No one got time to worry about somebody that's in the chat that can't do nothing for themselves but sit here and watch. You know what I'm saying? Then nobody got time to worry about, oh, TSM, oh, I'm gonna take this from you, oh, I'm gonna delete your. Don't nobody got time for that. Don't nobody have time for that. Right. That's what I don't understand is the thing is a lot of people come to watch TSM channel for support, right? Why 1,000 of people coming from all over the world just to tell this man. That's what I'm saying. Just to tell this man, oh, I don't like what you do. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, TSM, if you don't say something, I will. Cause a lot of people know that I don't care. They know I will say what I gotta say. Because I said it before and I'll say it again. But I have respect because that's TSM channel. I'm never ever ever will cross the standards of having his channel deleted or having his channel banned to the point where he look at me like, okay, this girl don't make me lose my channel. This girl came on here, made me lose a lot of followers. This girl came on here, did the most. I will never ever ever put something out there to where the point is gonna harm his channel. TSM TSM is just like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? It's just the fact is that I hate when people come in the comments and talk about his chain, talk about this and that and the third, talking about this, talking about that. I'm like, TSM, if you don't say something, I'm going to say something. Because it's only right if you have somebody stand up for you. Because if you're not gonna say nothing, I'm gonna say something. And if I'm not gonna say something, Fanny gonna say something. If Fanny not gonna say nothing, then somebody will say something to defend you because it's your platform. And I feel like that since a lot of people came over there, he could never have the light. Like if people would just back off and just let him have the light and let him shine, then everything will be okay. But you can never shine on your channel. You can never have the light without somebody worrying about this person, somebody worrying about that and this and then the third, somebody coming over there telling him, "Oh, you got that chain on, or I'm gonna take your chain." Who are you to tell somebody what you're gonna take that you couldn't even afford? Like it probably costs more than your house. It probably costs more than your rent. You probably don't even. They probably don't even have the money to buy that from you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people gotta be mindful when they come on his channel. They gotta show respect. It's all about presence and respect. People that disrespected him, people that looked at him differently, people that talk about his fingernails, his polish, or whatever. I don't see nothing wrong with it. Because if I was trying to support my business and I had to wear polish on my nails, baby, I would be showing my nails off every day and I would not care about what nobody says. Let them talk. Let them talk. They can talk all they want, but they can't afford nothing. They don't pay your bill. They don't pay your lights. They don't pay your car insurance. They don't pay nothing of yours but you. And when they see you come up more and they see that you are popping, you got the light, you this and you that, they're gonna hate. I promise you, they're gonna hate. They're going every little detail you got. They're gonna go and try to find every little thing about you. And when they do, they're gonna be like, "Oh, okay. Let me go tell the world TSM this. Let me go tell them how TSM do." Y'all ain't gonna find nothing. Y'all ain't gonna find nothing about this man. You know what I'm saying? People try so hard to find out something about somebody. And when they find out, they're gonna try to use it against you because they know. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta watch out for them people. Because the people that said that support you and say that they love you is gonna turn against you so quick you ain't even know it. And by time next year comes, you gonna be like, dang, what happened to all my supporters? What happened to the people that was there? Okay, let's get this straight. Number one, he is not in the flag company. Number two, he is not you. I'm just saying in general. Number two, the nail polish is to support his business. What does not people understand? And people just need to stop. I feel like people just be saying anything just to say it because they want him to react to it. They be looking for some type of reaction out of it. Like, what are you getting out of it? You know what I'm saying? TSM is his own person. He is his own person. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, with that being said, is people just need to learn how to sometimes just if they don't like something, they could just exit. Like they don't have to watch his live. They don't have to be there. They can just swipe out of it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard just to exit out his live. Like if you don't like the content, if you don't like what he's talking about, if you don't like how he's dressed, if you don't like his nails, if you don't like nothing that has to do with TSM, leave. Simple. That's all you gotta do. Unsubscribe. That's it. Unsubscribe. You know what I'm saying? But people can't do that because they're jealous. And jealousy could take somebody a long way. They could be like, okay, put it like this. Say if TSM was this guy that flex money or flex cars or whatever. For example, say if he was that type of guy. People would be like, oh, now he's trying to flex his money. He's trying to flex his cars. He's trying to flex his jewelries. He's trying to flex his grills. They would be hating. They would be hating because he'll be up there flexing that money while they sitting on their behinds and not doing nothing with their life. But I know TSM is not that type of guy that will flex money on the internet because not everything is meant for the internet or for the people to know. It's only for you to know, not for everybody else to know. Like, I don't know what's wrong with this generation. People are talking about his tattoos too. Okay, the tattoos. The tattoos. Let's get into the tattoos. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with tattoos. I think they perfectly fine. I think they okay. There's nothing wrong with them. Tattoos is tattoos. If that's what he wanted, that's what he wanted. You can't just criticize because somebody got tattoos on their face or because they wanted butterflies on their arms. What? People are crazy. Crazy in the head. They be like, oh, what if I came on there with tattoos on my face? Then what? They'll say, oh, Naya Queen got tattoos on her face. Let's go ahead and tell the world. Just because a girl got tattoos on her face don't mean she's bad. Don't mean that she's gonna go to jail because she got tattoos on her face. Don't mean that oh she's better than everybody because she got tattoos on her face. Don't mean oh she got a flex of money. You know what I'm saying? Tattoos can have a lot of different meanings, but it's not a bad thing. It's just something he probably wanted. You know, and I think a lot of people jump into conclusions and not ask about why or what made you do it or whatever it can be. It is okay to ask questions, but not some out of ten. Not everybody know about everybody life. Everybody's life is not perfect. Maybe he was going through something and he decided to draw on his face. Maybe he didn't want his face to be plain. Maybe he wanted to be different. Maybe TSM felt confident with tattoos on his face. Maybe TSM like it. Maybe TSM just wanted to be different from everybody else. It's a lot of different reasons of why people do what they do. And 9 times out of 10, not everybody know that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of people don't be mindful of what they say and how they use their words. Because once you say something to somebody, you could say you could say this. Okay. Say if I told you that I didn't like your hair or I didn't like what you do. If you say that to somebody, it could come back at you. Somebody could say the exact same word that you said to them to you, and they'll make you feel some type of way. And you be like, I did say that to that girl yesterday. Now that somebody said it to you, you feeling some type of way about it because you said it to that girl. Now they said it to you, which is me. Now they said it to me. I'm like, man, karma came back and hit me so bad. I want to know why. Me thinking, huh, me thinking in my head, I'm like, okay, I should never said that. Let me go back and apologize. When you apologize to somebody and you tell them that, oh, I'm sorry for what I said and I'm sorry for what I did, that could take you a long way too. Just by you being a woman about it and by you taking accountability, that could take you a long way. People will look at you like they got respect. And that's how I look at TSM. TSM is he just one goofy person. One goofy person. No matter what you going through, you go to his life, what are he doing? He always up to something. Always up to something. Like he be bringing the tea. He be bringing all of it. Like I'm like, okay, spill the tea now. We need that tea now, like right now. Like drop that tea. Let us know what's going on. I'm like, okay, he telling us some tea, y'all. Everybody be quiet. Grab your popcorn. Grab your snacks. I'm like, okay, what's the tea? Spill it. He'll be like, let me tell y'all this. Let me tell y'all. I'm gonna just make up something random. Be like, if he pretend I'm him or whatever, right? And y'all in the chat, I'm like, yo, I got some tea for y'all tonight. Let me tell y'all how I saw um uh Naya Queen videos. Man, she don't cut my hair. She don't, and I don't cut her hair or whatever. I'm like, what? Y'all like what? I'm like, oh, okay. We throwing each other under the bus. You know what I'm saying? But I don't look at TSM as being rude or nothing like that. We all joke around, we all laugh and stuff like that. It's all a part of being fun, having fun, and being serious at the same time. So it's a time and a place, but you want to make the live fun. while you're trying to educate too. And that's why I wanted everybody to come on here. You just know how we was laughing and we was getting serious at the same time, and we were just, from earlier, from yesterday or whatever. So that's another reason why how we was talking about different things and all of that, and it went from that to us chilling and laughing, and we was talking about Roblox, we were talking about pranks. You see, that's what I want my channel. That's how I want my channel to be, with everybody coming in. I say, hey y'all, welcome. We're gonna talk about this topic. Talk about Roblox. We're gonna talk about two topics, and that's it. After them two topics, baby, it's free time. You could laugh, we could talk, we could, watch movies, we could talk about life, we could be you know, it's all about trying to be serious at the same time and always trying to make it fun. Because ain't nobody wanna watch a live where it's always, you're just laughing all the time. You know what I'm saying? People want to hear the real deal, and also you got people that want to laugh more too. So that's why I try to make it more fun. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Hold on. Yeah. But I'm just saying. But it's just I just find that it's just funny to me. But how did you feel about the live today? Did you feel good? Did you feel bad? Like, just let me know. Tell me how you felt about it. 1 through 10, like, how did you feel about the live? How did you feel about what I said about TSM? Just let me know how you felt. And you are entitled to your own opinion. You could tell me how you felt or whatever. Did you feel like that I had cleared his side of the story up about how I felt, and people should just leave TSM alone and not bring him into anything that he has no partial of doing? Like, just tell me how you feel about overall the whole entire thing, because I know number two gonna end up coming back in here again. Of course, for sure. That's what I was saying. When he came in here or whatever, like, you was here when he came in. When he came in here, when he was like, "Hey, BB," I'm like, okay, I gotta let him know. I gotta tell him because ain't nobody else gonna tell him. Ain't nobody. I feel like with TSM being the person that he is a lot of people feel like that. I don't know how they feel, but I'm just saying in general. I feel a lot of people, since a lot of people been watching TSM from day one to now, I feel like they just jealous and they just mad because he gets all the attention in the world, and that they don't when it's not their platform. It's not their channel. The person who hold hosting it, right. That's what I'm saying. But I feel like with a lot of people, that's what I'm saying. That is just something that just I just don't understand why people would never leave TSM alone. Like, TSM don't bother nobody. He don't really, interfere with negativity. He's a positive dude. From my perspective, from what I've seen, he's a positive dude. He'll never ask for nobody nothing. He'll never, he'll never draw too much attention to himself, which meaning like drama or whatever the case he may have going on. When he comes on the platform, he comes to work. He comes to make that money, which is understandable. You know, and I'm telling you, by the end of the week, I want to say when November comes, he's gonna be up there. He's gonna be flying past everybody. He's gonna be like, y'all, thank y'all for the support. I don't need YouTube no more. I finally reached my goal. Cause it's gonna be a point where I feel like that everybody that had came or was behind or that had grew their channel, that at some point he's probably end up going to either two things. Either he's going to, when he by November come or whatever, either he's going to be like, thank y'all for supporting me. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. Thank y'all for so much reasons, or so on. He's gonna be like, I am done with YouTube. I reached my goal. Thank y'all so much. That's how I feel like that it's gonna end, because I mean, if you reach your goal and you already got your YouTube plat and your and everything you need, then you don't need to be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, I mean, you can still make videos, right? That's what I'm saying. TSM is not with the drama. TSM is TSM. He's cool. He's a cool dude. After all, he is a cool dude. He is smooth. And I like hanging around people like that. I like hanging people that's chilled and not with the drama. If I hear that you with the drama, that's gonna make me look at you like, do I want to hang around that person or not? You know what I'm saying? So it's like you gotta be mindful of that too. I'm just saying. But overall, TSM is a good dude. I don't have no reason to not support him. I support him 100%. Even when he being funny and being goofy, I support him 100%. He got my support through the thick and thin. He's not gonna lose my support, and I'm not going nowhere because I feel welcome. Ever since I've been on his channel or whatever, I've been nothing but humble and been watching his channel and just been interfering with the chat, because I know that's what everybody wants. Everybody that looks at me and be like, "Oh, here she go," or "Why is she in the chat?" or "Why is she up there?" I'm like, y'all worrying about the wrong thing. Y'all don't even know what goes on in my life. Y'all be, let me tell you, they worrying about the wrong thing. They worrying about me so much. They be like, "Oh, who's that girl that's up there? She don't need to be up there." I'm like, okay, exactly. I'm like, okay, y'all worrying about me for what? And I'm not worrying about y'all. You know what I'm saying? So when I go on his platform or when I go on his live, my mind just be like, okay, it's a lot of people that's watching you. So you need to do what you gotta do and just get it over with. That's it. That's all you gotta do is do it and get it over with. The longer you take, the longer it's gonna be. So that's why when I go on there, I try to make it more easier and more, I would say quicker and slower, because I know how people are when it comes to like me being up there and me interfering with everybody that's in the chat, even though half of the times I can't really see the chat. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people gotta be careful of when they go up there, because you got people that's gonna want to target you just because you're popular, just because you just doing something better with your life. I know I said I wasn't gonna be on here for a long time, but I got too comfortable. I got too comfortable. I was been supposed to end this like a long time ago, and it's 4:12. Like, I just got too comfortable being on here. Like I get to talking and talking and talking and talking. Like I just feel confident being on my own live, like just chilling and vibing, not doing nothing much. I wish we all could just play Roblox, because my technically my plan was to end this like around like three something, but it been past three. I still have not figured out what time I was going to end it because when I came on here, my goal was to say one thing, and that one thing did not happen. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not ending it yet. I'm gonna give it like a couple more minutes because it's 2:13. Okay, it's 4:13 over here where I'm at. But what was I saying about TSM? Was I talking about TSM? Yeah. Um, yeah. TSM is just so caring. He just like a piece of cake. You know, when you got a problem or when you can't fix something, he'd be the one to go to because he would tell you everything you need to do to provoke that problem. And when you listen to him and he tells you, all you gotta do is just be like, okay, but you have to be willing to do it on your behalf too, and not just be so quick to depend on everybody else to do it for you. Cause can't nobody fix your problem or whatever you got going on, but they could only give you advice and you gotta be willing to take it or to leave it. And they only gonna give you two options. And if you can't answer them two options, they're gonna give up. They're gonna be like, okay, so you come to me with a problem and you asking me, can I help you fix it? I can't help nobody fix nothing if they don't want to fix it themselves. You gotta be willing to change for yourself. Can't nobody make you change but you. You are responsible for your actions and your consequences. Like everybody that comes on TSM live and that don't really say hey and don't really interfere with the chat like how I do, them are not the people that I would want to support. When you come into somebody's house, you want to feel welcome. You want to say hey to everybody that's there and not just say hey to the main host. Because if you saying hey to the main host, everybody else will be like, dang, you just ignore me. Like you didn't see me there. You know what I'm saying? So people gonna start looking at you like, okay, this woman is rude. Let's get her out of here. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people gotta be mindful when they come in somebody's live. You gotta say hey, because that shows a lot of respect that you're there. If you say hey, but most people when I be in that chat, I be looking like, okay, so I'm the only one in this chat room, and nobody here, and they don't be showing up to like after the fact. Like I'll be the first one there. Like how I beat y'all there before y'all even get there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, say if you was me, right, and TSN was to go live at this time, and you'll be there before. Well, okay, I'm put like this. Say if TSM go live, right, and you saw TSM go live and you was there before me, and I'm the second person in line. Right. They always rude in the chat. They always think it's the slit. That's why I wanting to say something, but I know that's not my channel. And that's not my platform. So that's not my position to, tell them what not to say and what to say. All I could do is just, be like, hey, do you want me to say something to them? Do you want me to leave them? You know what I'm saying? So it's like if they tell me to say something, I'm going to say something, but it's going to be on my channel. Because it's like if you have your own channel and you decide to say something on your channel, which you can, because it's your platform, and can't nobody tell you what you cannot say on your platform because it's your channel. What you say on your channel is your channel. You know what I'm saying? But you have to be mindful of what you say because you will never know who could be watching you. It could be somebody famous in the background, and they be wanting to know how you represent yourself, and you over here cussing the world out, and they be like, "Oh no, we don't want this person. Oh no, let's do this. Let's exit." I'm like, okay. So you said, which is understandable, but me, mm, that's what I got moderators for. Um, See, when the trolls come in, which they have not been coming in lately, which I'm glad because, whew, let's not wish that. Um, on my other channel, I handle my trolls so well because on my channel it's different. When you come on my channel and you listen to me, I'm gonna at least be respectful. At least try to be respectful because I know I got a lot of people watching me and seeing how I would handle it and seeing if I will and seeing if I will go off on TikTok. I'll go in, but on here, it's different. It's different on here. TikTok, I get trolls in there every day, and I got moderators over there, and they don't do their job. They don't do their job. I remember I had one moderator before all of this. One moderator. Let me tell you what this moderator did. I made this one person a moderator. I think I made three or two. I think I made three people a moderator before all of this. And what he did was he decided to block everybody. Every person that came in there, he decided to block, 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 block. I'm like, you gotta tell me, why are you blocking them people? I didn't tell you to block them. I have to see what they said for you to block them. You can't just come over there and see if you come to my TikTok, I'm gonna make you a mod automatically. Like no hesitation. You're gonna be my mod just like that. But you got to tell me of why you're removing them. You can't just remove my followers just to remove them. What's wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? So it's like he was like, "Oh, they said this, they said that, blah 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 blah." I'm like, "Okay, let me see what they said." Because once you block them, I think the comment go away or whatever. I'm like, "Okay, so you blocked them, and now I gotta go back and unblock them to see what they said." Because you want to sit here and play and just want to block them. You can't just be blocking people and not, looking at it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, and I had to remove that person from my moderator because you're not gonna keep blocking the people and half of my views are gone because of you just blocking them. I know how to handle trolls. I know how to make them mad. You know what I'm saying? I know how to take care of them. I just let them talk and not pay them no mind. That's how it is on my channel. Everybody else's channel is different, but if you're gonna be a troll and you're gonna do this, I'm gonna let you talk. I don't block people. I let them talk. I'm like, ha 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 ha. That's what I do. On my channel, I let them talk. On there, I let them talk. I don't do nothing. If I got a lot of moderators and they don't even come over there, they don't even come on there. So it's like, yeah, it's not looking good because you're setting a bad example for yourself, especially if you're my moderator and I need you. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a lot of people that I let be my moderators, and then a lot of people I just have to second guess, like if this the person I want to be my moderator. You know what I'm saying? Because I know on my channel, I think I had like three people. There was one moderator, and they was doing a thing, girl. Like when I say they was doing it, they was doing a thing. Like I ain't had to say a word, and I seen the comment and I seen what they said. I'm like, you know what? I'll give it to y'all. Like y'all did y'all thing. I can't complain about that. But on there, it's a different story. I mean, I get views over there, but they don't really talk about nothing for real. They don't really, they don't really ask questions or nothing. They just be on there because they want you to dance. They want you to do something unexpected. I'm like, look, I know this is TikTok, but I'm not gonna keep dancing every day to please y'all. Like that's just weird. I find that weird. Like I used to do it, but I don't do it on TikTok. I make TikTok videos, not dance on live. I mean, I might like like have them watch a movie or play a game or whatever the case might be. But yeah, we're not doing that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And now if somebody requested it and they say, "Oh, can you dance?" I'm like, okay, I'll get up and dance 10 minutes or whatever and play the game. You know what I'm saying? That's the only time that I would really be on TikTok. You see, I've been on here the whole entire time. I've been on here. I have not been off not one time. You know what I'm saying? I've been on here for a long time. And it's crazy. I never thought that it would get to this point. Like, for real. Normally I come on here and just say one thing and then end it. Like, my mind and it did not happen. Like, it just did not happen. That's why I say I love talking. Like, I love communicating. That's one thing I'm good at is communicating. Can't nobody tell me that I do not like communicating because I love I just love talking. Like, I am, man. Let me tell you, I would talk somebody head off to death, and they'd be like, "Girl, okay, I get it." I'm like, did you forget who you asked me a question? You can't get mad at me because you asked me a question. I'm just trying to answer it. That's one thing is I don't understand. If you come to me and you ask me a question or ask me, can I give you advice? And you get mad at me because I'm trying to give you advice and you tell me to shut up because you don't want to hear it. Then why ask? Why? That's what I do. I give people advice about relationships, about anything that ever come across their mind. That's what I do. But if you come to me and you one of them girls that ask me for advice about, oh, say if you come to me, Zay, right? That's what I'm saying. Ain't nothing wrong with. I love talking. Like, I would talk somebody head off the whole day if I wanted to. Talking don't bother me. Being on the phone don't bother me. FaceTime it don't bother me. Don't nothing bother me. Like, I'm more a phone person and a text. So I'll text you and call you at the same time. They don't never bother me. Like, I just love being on the phone and love chilling because that's just who I am. I don't talk to people. So it's like, if I have a connection with everybody, I'm going to want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have friends. I don't have people that's close to me but y'all. Y'all the only people that's close to me. I don't have friends. Like, what? You think I need friends when I have y'all? Y'all crazy. Y'all got to be out your mind. Like, but what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm like, y'all crazy for that. Because to even think that I would, because it's like people come to me for different things. People come for me because they come to ask me, "Oh, how you get a man? How you get a relationship? How long do you keep a relationship for?" I'm like, okay, I get that I've been in multiple relationships, but y'all asking me about y'all personal relationships and y'all want me to answer that out of all questions. And that's what I get stuck at. Like, people come to me and they be like, they used to come to me like, okay, this one girl, before all of this, I'm telling y'all this now, this one girl, she was like, can you help me get a boyfriend? Remind you, I do not mind helping people. But when it comes to something specific and you want a boyfriend, you gotta tell me what particular, like, what is your type, what do you like, what, you know what I'm saying? But I don't do that no more. I do not do that no more. Let me clear that. I do not do that no more. I used to, but I don't do that. I don't talk to females. I just have to clear that up. I don't do that no more. That was then, before this. So she was like, and on top of that, she, how can I put this? How can I describe her? She, mm, she was picky. She was very, very picky about the dudes. I'm like, girl, did you just say, oh, you want a boyfriend? I got you a boyfriend. I be glad and appreciate it that I got somebody to talk to you. She did not say thank you. She didn't show no type of appreciation. She didn't say nothing. She just be like, okay, I'm fine with it. I'm like, I'm just waiting. Like, is you gonna say thank you? Is you gonna call me and say thank you? Is you gonna show me appreciation? Is you gonna say something? She didn't say nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. I see what type of girl you is. You one of them. You one of them girls. As soon, cause I guess cause she seen me in a relationship, so she wanted a relationship. I'm like, okay. She came to mind you. She came to me with me out of all people, me to ask me to help her because I give advice and I help people. She come to me, her first word was like, "Hey, girl," like we friends, but knowing that I don't mess with females, she was like we're friends. She was like, "Hey, girl." I'm like, "Hey," out of the blue. That's why I say I hate when people just text me out the blue. Like I could be in the middle of doing something, they'll be like, my phone be like, ding, 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 ding. I'm like, who's texting me, bro? And then I don't have no problem with people texting me. No problem with people texting me, but I don't give my number out. So that's something that people would never get my number, and I'm gonna explain that. I'm gonna explain why. But she was like, she was like, oh, I don't want that boy. He's too, light skinned. He's too he I'm like, okay. So you don't want dreadheads. You don't want waves. You don't want a light skin. So what do you want? She could did it herself, right? And that's what that understand. Why do women come to me about their problems? I have my own life, and my own life don't revolve in babysitting women's. I don't get along with females. I don't want female friends. Me and females would never be besties. No, me and guys would never be besties. I don't want no guy friends. I don't want no female friends. I don't want nothing to have to do with friends. Period. Point blank. And this is coming out my mouth. Period. Point blank. If I'm on TikTok, I'm not on TikTok looking for friends. If I'm on Instagram, I'm not on Instagram looking for friends. If I'm on Snapchat, I'm not on Snapchat looking for friends. If I'm on this platform, I am not looking for no friends. I do not want no friends. I am anti-social. No, don't communicate. No friends. Period. Point blank. Clearing that up on my name. I do not want no friends. As much problems I have with females, and you think that I'm finna sit up here and try to be friends with 10 dudes? That's not me. No, 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 no. Me? No. I would never have no friends. I'm fine with the woman that I am. I don't want no friends. Y'all is enough. All I need is y'all. I don't need them. Because if I get friends, that means I'm being unfaithful to y'all. And I'm not really looking for no friends. So that's what everybody asks me that ever came across my page or ever came across my TikTok. They ask me, can we be friends? Do you have friends? Um, what do you do outside of your life? Or are you this? Are you taken? Are you single? Do you have a man? Do you have this? Do you have that? I'm like, why is y'all worried about my life? Like, y'all don't need to know all of my personal business. My business don't condone that. Y'all don't pay me not one dime to tell y'all about my life. The only people that know about my life is y'all. Y'all know what I do on a daily. Y'all know what I don't like, what I do like. Y'all know what I do. Y'all just know throughout my whole life. Y'all know because I tell y'all. I'll be like, hey y'all. Even though I don't go live, I take pictures for y'all. I say have a nice day. I do something to brighten y'all day up. If my day go bad, I just make sure y'all day go good. Always. But back to her, yeah. She was like, oh, I don't want him. I'll say, okay. Right. So she was like, I don't want him. See me, I'm gonna tell you the type of dudes that I date. Straight up dreadheadeds. I do not date dudes with waves. I don't date dudes with no. Like for me, you gotta have dreads. Straight up. Straight up. I don't know what it is, but it's just straight up. If you're not a dreadheaded, it's not gonna work for me. They gotta go because mm-mm. I have higher standards. I'm a handful. I'm almost definitely a handful. And when people come across me and they ask me, "Oh, do you do this? Do you send? Do you?" I'm like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa." Let me tell y'all something. I never told y'all that. Let me tell y'all something. When I had deleted Snapchat and I had downloaded Snapchat back, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I had got so many inboxes, and I had, you could accept all of the texts. I mean, the people, right? I had a lot of people ask me, "Do you send? Do you send? Do you send? Do you send? Do you send? Are you single? Are you single? Are you taking? Are you taking? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?" I'm like, somebody just come and take my phone. Somebody, please just come and take my phone from me right now. Please just come and take my phone, because, baby, why y'all so concerned about what I'm doing? Like, what? Like, I'm just saying, like, they were worrying about the wrong thing. That's why I had deleted Snapchat. But when I had downloaded it back, I'm like, I'm glad they was gone. I'm glad they was gone. Because end of the day, they was never gonna get nothing nowhere with me. They wasn't gonna make it nowhere. They couldn't even make it past the door with me because I won't let them. I don't let people come in my life that I don't know. For me to know you for me to let you come in my life, you have to gain my trust first. You gain my trust first, you gain my love second, you gain my honesty, and you gain my life. That's four from me. That's all. Once you on them four, you locked in with me for life. We could chill, we could vibe, we could both go crazy. We could, I don't really care as long as you respect me as a human being. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like, oh, I'm being mean or nothing. I'm just saying in general. And I love dreadheaded dudes. Dreadheaded dudes are more attractive than any other body. That's the only thing. I don't. I have types, but how can I put this? But hmm, I don't know how to put this. But it's our skin color. Put like that. I don't date this. I only date this. Put like that. That's our complexion. That's what we go for. I don't date people that's short. I don't know people that's the same height as me. I date people that's taller than me. 100%. Oh, I'm just saying. But yeah, I just that's just my type. But um, yeah. What do you think? If you had to choose today, Spider Man or Batman, who would you date? Or would you date Captain America? So you got Spider Man, uh, Captain America, and Batman. Batman. So Captain America, Spider Man, and Batman, or the Hulk. Which out of them would you pick? And don't say Spider Man and the Hulk. You gotta pick one. Batman, ew. Batman, really. Batman. Out of all characters, Batman. Why you pick Batman? Why? Is it because he got a cape and he got a Batmobile? I would say for me, since we talk about shows, for SpongeBob, for me, um, I would say, yep, that too. For SpongeBob. Let's talk about SpongeBob. So SpongeBob, right? I would say Mr. Krabs because no, I would probably say Squidward because Squidward is talented and he he don't play. He's the type of dude. Yes, he's yeah, Squidward. Squidward is the type of dude that just don't play. He's always angry. Like he always mad about so he always calling SpongeBob every time. He be like SpongeBob, Patrick. Like I mean, I watch SpongeBob too. You know, I love watching SpongeBob. It'd be funny. It'd be very, very funny. Especially watching SpongeBob and Patrick. Boy, Patrick be ODing. I ain't gonna lie. That boy be I don't know. That boy be going crazy. I remember Patrick thought that he broke the jar and Patrick Squidward was I mean not Squidward um Spawn was like, "You did not break the jar. You did it. You opened it, Patrick." And it's crazy because I'm glad that he's not in here as I'm talking about it because he'll probably be laughing at it, which is good. It's good that he's not in here. But excuse me. But yeah, he would be like, Patrick, you broke the no. SpongeBob would be like, hot, hot. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. And Patrick thought that he broke the lid. He was playing. He was being slow. I think Patrick is slow because he don't understand nothing. I'm like, yo, Patrick don't know nothing. Patrick don't even know his own name. I remember they was in a hotel, and Patrick thought that he was having a quiz. Squidward was like, "All you gotta do is write your name," and he was like, "Oh, I could do that." And he was over there writing airplanes and stuff. And Squidward was like, "Close enough." I'm like, "Yo, dude, you just literally just tweaked out for no reason, bro." No, I'm just saying, he had tweaked out for no reason. And TSM watched SpongeBob. He must definitely watch SpongeBob. Like He not gonna make something that I'm the only one that watched SpongeBob. Be for real. He was like Patrick. I mean not Patrick. SpongeBob was like, you remember that season where Squidward thought that he couldn't talk because he seen this beautiful girl that came in a restaurant, and he was like, SpongeBob, what do I say? And SpongeBob was trying to help him. SpongeBob was trying to help him talk to the girl, and he had showed her multiple things and picture frames and knowing that he had know how to play the clarinet and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, now y'all ODing. Now y'all doing the most over a girl. And then on top of that, SpongeBob still have not got his driving license. Like he will never learn how to drive. He been crashing into stuff, crashing into towers, crashing into a house. Even Mr. Krabs tried to teach him how to drive. He even he even crashed into the Krusty Krab. He crashed into the Krusty Krab. But he was like, put it in reverse. He was like, in reverse. He crashed into a lot of things. I was dead. I don't even know. I don't know why. I don't know why they try to teach SpongeBob how to drive, knowing he don't know how to drive. I should put that on SpongeBob, just so he could come in here and say something, because he gonna say something. He'll be like, "Oh, she's watching SpongeBob. Look at her watching SpongeBob, and she's laughing." I do not watch SpongeBob. Like, I don't even know why they should at least have SpongeBob get a license at least. I mean, that's him. That's something that he was saying. Remember last time what happened when I was watching SpongeBob? He came in and I was laughing. And I was trying to tell y'all that it just came on and he was like, no, no, no. She turned to it. Knowing he watched SpongeBob. I don't know why he's sitting there trying to throw me out there like that. Because like, you watch SpongeBob too. And I don't know why you laughing. Yeah, but SpongeBob would be like, yeah, SpongeBob would be like, Patrick? Oh, you remember when they snuck in Squidward's house and Squidward was asleep and he happened to woke up because they was loud. He was like, Patrick, pass the popcorn. And Squidward got up so quick. He was like, what y'all doing in my house? Man, that season was so funny. I was dead. And then remember when Patrick and Squidward was trying to bury him in the ground? He was like, I am not gone. I am here. Now tell your friends to go home now. And SpongeBob was like, go home. And they got so quick to get on the bus. Like, how can y'all be that quick to get on the bus? Man, that was so funny. That was so funny. I couldn't believe that even happened. I never thought that SpongeBob would take it that far. It's okay because I think TSM might be SpongeBob, because SpongeBob is too funny. And he always carrying a snail. Oh, speaking of the snail, you remember when he put legs on the snail, and the snail had hit Mr. Krabs with a toy. Gary got so mad about them legs, and Mr. Krabs was like, "Gary's supposed to be the snail. You supposed to be the owner, not the snail walking around." I never thought SpongeBob would do that. I thought SpongeBob was actually better than that. But I'm just saying. And then you got Patrick that don't know what's going on in the world. Patrick is just standing there looking slow. And then you remember Mr. Crab, I mean not Mr. Crab, Mr. Puff got mad because SpongeBob and Patrick was playing in the classroom, and he got SpongeBob got I mean not SpongeBob, Patrick I I want to be I want to be the squirrel. I want to be Sandy Cheeks because she's smart. I'm telling TSM. I'm telling you call TSM SpongeBob. I should call it TSM SpongeBob. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, I'd rather be Sandy Cheeks because she guess what? She's smart though. She knows a lot that SpongeBob don't even know for real. SpongeBob, all SpongeBob know is a little bit karate. Sandy Cheeks know a lot. She know how to calculate. SpongeBob don't. SpongeBob don't know nothing. He's a fry cook, and I'm pretty sure TSM went like to be a fry cook. SpongeBob burning burgers. Okay. And why you say you Squidward? Why you can't be Patrick? Why you can't be? Oh, what about Larry? You can't forget about Larry. Larry the lobster. You can't forget about him. Who gonna be Larry? I feel like TSM should be Larry. I mean, cause he's a cool guy. She said Patrick is too slow. Yeah, you do got a point. Patrick is too slow. Like he don't never catch on to nothing. He'll be like it don't take that long to figure out what Krabby Patty you want. Like if you really think about it, it don't not take that long to figure out what Krabby Patty you want. He'd be like, screw it was like, how can I help you? He was like, I'm like, be for real. Like you can't be that dumbest person in the world to not know what you want. And I just think Patrick need help. He needs some type of help. I don't know what he be on. And you remember when Squidward was trying to blow a bubble, and it was like technique, technique, technique. And then he stopped. He looked at him. He was like, they was like, you're not doing the technique. He told them, you gotta do this, and then you gotta do that. All right, that is true. That is true. And Squidward get mad a lot. And he was like, I remember it was one show when he was like, I don't have no soul, and it showed fire in the background. Like, what type of show was that? What some demon stuff? Like, I don't really think that show is really meant for kids because it talks about all sorts of stuff with them shaking their buns and all of that unnecessary. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're not gonna let them look at that. But some parents will allow their kids to sit and actually watch that stuff, and how Patrick dressed up as a woman on there. Until I saw him, I was promised to go on a date. I'm like, yo. And then they have the rainbows in there too. Do you know what a rainbows represents? Now I see. Now I've been paying close attention to it and every detail. Do you not know what the rainbow that they had in that show represented? And with Patrick wearing a right, and they had Patrick dressed as a girl. They had um SpongeBob dressed as a girl and all of that. I'm like, what do y'all have going on? Even they had Mr. Krabs dressed as a girl. I'm like, no, if this is supposed to be SpongeBob is supposed to be for kids. That I feel like that was made for an adult to watch, not just kids. But my dad said was like he right, that's what I'm saying. They was over there. shaking buns and doing this unnecessary stuff that's uncalled for. I'm like, if you a character and you the owner, right? So I feel like this: if you're gonna be the actress of SpongeBob, or the character of whatever show you doing, make it kid educational to where kids can actually watch it and not be, how can I say, not be stuck on watching unnecessary stuff. Because think about it, all these kids that seen SpongeBob and seen the type of stuff that they be doing is turning out like that because they've been watching it for so long, and it's crazy. Even TSM knows. He knows. He most definitely knows, and that's why they don't. I mean, I put it on TV down here because I be watching the majority of the times, but I be forgetting to turn it off when I come out here. I mean, when I go back in my room. But they be asleep, so they don't be looking at it. They be asleep. So I'm just saying, like, people just need to be careful when they make a kid show. They make it a kid approval, so kids go watch it and not have to worry about, oh, two boys shaking their buns or two boys in the same stall together. I just find that weird. That's just very, very, very weird and very disturbing at the same time, which is crazy. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, think about like this. Think about if parents didn't really know what SpongeBob was really about. A lot of kids nowadays will still be watching that. Will still be looking at SpongeBob. Will still not really know the meaning of it behind it, because I'm pretty sure that was just supposed to be a kid show, but they didn't make it like that. They made it so obvious to the point where people are now starting to see why kids shouldn't watch it. Because think about it, you got Squidward shaking his butt, Patrick and SpongeBob dressing to be like women. You got the rainbow that's in the show. You got um Mr. Krabs dressing like like a woman. You got Gary with legs. You got Patrick talking about some going on a date as a girl. I mean, like, come on now. It's obvious. Every show that they ever had is very, very obvious. Like, you gotta actually look and seek stuff out and pay attention to it. Like, just take the time out your day. Even if you're not doing it, just sit and watch it. Cause that's what I do. I sit and watch it and absorb it and figure out why they made the show like that. Like, what is the purpose of it? Like, what is they getting out of it? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't understand.
Cheer up, my boy. Frankie's got a boyfriend, Steve, remember? So I could never hate.
But I'm just saying, because you got people that look at SpongeBob like, SpongeBob? Really? SpongeBob at all times supposed to be a kid show, but you turn it into more than what it is. Like, they didn't have to go that far with it. They could have just kept it simple. They could have kept SpongeBob, Patrick, Mr. Krabs straight. But they decided to turn them into something else that nobody never thought of. I'm like, y'all turning SpongeBob into this girl and then he goes back into a boy. And that's not the only time though. Do you remember when they turned Passion into a girl and they call her Patricia, and Mr. Krabs and what's the name, Squidward thought that Patrick was a girl, but the whole entire time he was a boy, and SpongeBob knew that because SpongeBob the one that created it. SpongeBob the one that called Patrick Patricia, and they fell in love with Patricia, not knowing that it was Patrick the whole entire time, and that's what they messed up at. That's what they messed up at. They messed up real bad. They messed that whole show up for kids. Now kids can't even sit here and watch it without them feeling any type of way about the whole thing. But kids don't really understand the meaning. And I don't know what's wrong with these people. Kids don't really understand the meaning of it, and they don't know what it means. But sooner or later, when they grow up, they're gonna eventually know by them watching it. When Yes, and I think he was working at the Krusty Krab, and everybody was treating him very well. They were treating him good because he was a woman and not uh a man. And I'm like, yo, y'all really turned this Patrick into a girl. And um SpongeBob was okay with that because he knew that he was dead wrong for that. He knew that when everybody found out that he was Patrick, every opportunity that Mr. Krabs gave him, he took it away from Patrick. He took all Patrick privileges away. He took the hat back. He took a lot of stuff back once he found out there wasn't a girl, and he found out there was a boy. And Screw was like, Patrick, and he thought that was a girl. He was really finna fall in love with Patrick, and that is crazy. This is just crazy. I don't know what's going on with uh SpongeBob, but SpongeBob need to get their stuff together because that don't make no sense for a guy to put on a dress for, and he got his toes done. You remember that season when he had got his toes done, which was crazy. I found that show very, very, very disturbing, but it's also funny though. You know what I'm saying? It's funny at the same time, but it's also disturbing at the same time because a lot of kids don't know what the actual meaning of it and what is the purpose of it. They just look at it as like, okay, we're watching SpongeBob. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it until they grow up and seeing the obvious behind SpongeBob and what SpongeBob is really about. I just think it was based on people that's, you know, gay or whatever. That's what I mean, don't get me wrong, I watch SpongeBob but only on like when I go to bed tight because at this time I don't been up the whole night, really. So ain't no point in me going to bed. Well, I can go to bed, but I don't know. Because it's gonna be hard for me to sleep. Because I can't just go to sleep just like that. It takes time for me to go to sleep. Because by the time I lay down, the sun gonna be up, and I'm gonna be tired and drained, and I ain't gonna have no energy. Then people like, oh, her energy is off. She need to go to bed. Like I'm just saying. That's why I say I love talking. Like I just love talking. That's one thing I can say is I love talking. And my mom, she was like, "Why you not sleep?" I'm like, I don't know why I'm not sleep. Cause normally I'll be sleep. I'll go to sleep around like 1 or 2. one or two. But past four, and it's 5:03 in the morning, and I've been up ever since. Have not slept, not one time. It's crazy. I bet everybody's getting that good sleep in, besides me. You know what I'm saying? But eventually, I'm gonna end up going. I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm not ready to go to sleep yet. I'm not tired yet. That's why I said I could stay up all the way up into the morning and not get no rest at all, and then be tired later, and then take a nap. It's too late to be going to sleep. What you mean go to sleep? I'm not going to sleep yet until when I had enough. When a girl had enough, then she gonna end this life and get her butt in the bed. Like I cannot believe I stayed on this live though. This whole entire time is crazy. Like that is crazy. I had one job when tired. Yes, when I'm tired. Not because normally I have a schedule when I go to sleep. And my schedule is either I go to sleep between one or two. I normally go to sleep at like 2 or 3, or maybe later than that. But ain't no way I'll stay up this whole entire night. Ain't no way. And I ain't even take a nap today. I mean yesterday. And it's crazy. I got this much energy to stay up all night when I should be in my bed sleep and not be on here. That's why I said I don't know what was the purpose of me. What was the purpose of me coming on here? I don't even know. I don't even know what I was supposed to say when I came on here. I don't even know. I don't know. I just decided to just get on here. I don't know. I don't know because I was supposed to come here and say something, and I ended up saying something totally different that I had no clue that I was supposed to say. Like, I was supposed to come on here and say one thing, and I did not say that. Like I go into a whole different topic when I was supposed to come on here and say one thing, and I can't remember what that one thing. Girl, I am not tired right now. I'm telling you, I would end up going to sleep when I go to sleep, and that's gonna be whenever I go to sleep. I can't guarantee you that I'm gonna. Cause look, if I go to sleep now, by the time I get up, I'm gonna get half less of a sleep. That means if I go in my room right now and I go to bed right now, girl, by the time I get comfortable and by the time I end up trying to close my eyes and trying to put on something to watch, it's gonna be going because right now it's 5:06 and I've been up since. It's not looking too good for me. It's not looking too good for me because I gotta have my energy today. And if I don't have my energy, then my energy is gonna be womp womp. It's gonna be bad. My energy gonna be lacking. Cause the only way I'll have energy if I end up just just end up making myself having some type of energy or some type of not making it seem that I'm lacking on my communication or I'm lacking on my texting or whatever. And I've been up all night long on this live. Y'all should have been told me to go to bed. Y'all should have been said, hey, you need to go to bed. You need to end this. But no, you did not say that. You did not say that. Like, I would have been went to sleep by now. I would have ended it all. But at least I accomplished my goals, though. At least I did it all night. I don't. This was not even supposed to be a plan. I didn't have no idea of staying on here all night. Like I swear, I didn't. I was not planning on staying on here all night. I literally just said that I was not gonna be on here all night. And what happened? I said like, well, maybe next time. What you mean, maybe next time? It won't be no next time. Because I'm telling you, by the time I get in my room and I get settled, ain't no point in me going to bed. Ain't no point. Half of my sleep is gone down the drain. Like, oh my god. Now how when I get up in the morning, which is already technically it is morning. Um, how I'm gonna get this energy because I don't normally be up this whole night. I'll be in my room in the bed, sleep. So I'm confused. I don't know why I'm up. I just don't know because I could have sworn I said a long time ago I was gonna end it, but I'm still on here. I don't know. I don't know. I just guess I just love talking and just love communicating because that's me. You know what I'm saying? She shot something. Well, maybe next time. What do you mean? Maybe next time. What do you mean? Next time I get my rest that I need? Because uh, I ain't gonna have the energy that I need. Cause let me see. If I go to sleep now, I'm gonna be sleep throughout the whole day. At least probably I'll wait until like what? I want to go to bed. That's the thing. I don't want to go to sleep. I do and I don't at the same time. I'm not trying to go to sleep right now. Eventually I'll go, but just not right now. Because think about it. A girl will sleep through the whole day and miss everything. Like I will go to sleep. Okay, say if I'm sleep till like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and say if TSM go live at 5, I'm not going to get up until late, to after the fact. Like, cause that's how bad it is. Cause I am a deep sleeper. Like I am deep sleeper. Like I don't hear nothing. I don't feel nothing. Like you could put a whole bucket of water on me and I would not get up. Somebody could be like, "Oh, you missed TSM live." I'm like, "What? When did he go live? I was asleep." When That's why I said I wake up late, very late, depending on what time I went to bed. I got a tongue twister. I hate when I do that. Depending on if I took a nap, depending on if I ate, depending on it just depends on a lot of stuff. But I know for a fact this was not the plan. This was not the plan. This was not the plan. Well, I could say I did an overnight challenge, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, yeah, like you, but I don't know because should I go to sleep? But I'm not trying to though. Something is telling me to go to sleep, and something is telling me not. I really don't, and I really need to figure out who this other person is. That's what I need to do. Figure out who this other person is, because I don't even know. At this time, at 5:13, normally people be asleep at this time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't want to go to sleep. I really don't. I really don't want to go to sleep, and I'm not trying to. Mm-hmm. I mean, and if I do go to sleep, I'm still not gonna have the energy that I need. That means my communication would be lacking, my texting would be lacking, my everything. And I just don't, this is not me though. This is not, normally I'll be asleep at this time. But I'm not. I'm up. I'm up watching a movie that I'm not even paying attention to. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not really trying to go to sleep. I don't know what it is I don't know what it is preventing me from going to sleep, because normally I'll be asleep. I will not be on here all night. I'll be asleep. And I don't never come on here at this time of night or this type of morning. And I'm not even a morning person. I'm a afternoon type of girl. So I'm very shocked that I'm even on here early in the morning when I should be in the bed asleep. Because how my schedule is, I eat, wash the dishes, come on here a little bit, which I don't even think I do that. I don't think that I ever came on here at 1 or 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Mm-mm. I don't know what it is preventing me from sleeping, but I'll end up going to sleep eventually. I don't get up until like 1 or 2 or 3 o'clock. No, I don't know. I think 11 or 12 or 1, 2, but it depends. It depends. Sometimes it be 10 o'clock. Sometimes it be 11. Sometimes it be 12. Sometimes it be 2. Cause yesterday I didn't get up until like 2 o'clock, I think, or maybe 1 o'clock. But I know it was probably sometime in the afternoon. That's why I said I have a schedule of when I go to sleep and when I wake up, but it be different times though. And then when I don't get my sleep and I get less sleep, it's not looking too good. Cause I had one mission. I was supposed to play Roblox. I've been supposed to be on Roblox a long time ago. I literally said it. I said I was gonna be on Roblox. I was gonna play Roblox. I literally said that, and I don't even know if I'm gonna play Roblox. I don't even know. Maybe I still can, but yet again, I get bored too easily, and I'm the only one that's up at this time. Like I don't have nothing better to do. Like I don't have nothing better to do. I don't have nothing to do today at all. My time is free. I am just, I don't know. I'll find something to do. I might just play Roblox throughout the whole day, and then can you believe that I went yesterday with the whole day without eating? Like like last night, I had some boiled eggs at, not you going to sleep, so that's gonna just leave me up by myself. That is crazy. You trying to go to sleep on me? It's crazy. That is wild. Yeah, and why you did? Okay, first of all, let's get this straight. Let's get this straight right now. When I didn't have the appetite to eat, like when I lose my appetite, that makes me not eat. Like I will not eat nothing the whole day, like I did yesterday. I didn't eat nothing the whole day. I did not eat lunch, breakfast, or dinner, and I had put some eggs on the stove, which y'all saw me eat at, what time was it? 1 or 2 or 3 o'clock, something like that. And it was a whole new day. Yeah, yeah. Yesterday I only had one animal cracker, and I didn't even eat breakfast. I didn't put no real food in my stomach. Like, For real. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna eat nothing either today. I'm probably not gonna eat nothing the whole day today. I don't know. It depends. If I have the time to eat. And if I don't, I'll probably eat some animal crackers. But animal crackers be dry though. You like my cover? It's emojis. But girl, you can go to sleep. I'll just be up for a while. Then I ain't probably not going to sleep because I gotta figure out who this other person is. Because I don't even know who this other person is. I swear, if I think I know who I think it is, then hi, a girl is still up. She did not go to sleep. Um, she ate 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning. Um, didn't eat nothing the whole day yesterday. She didn't eat lunch, breakfast, or dinner. All she had was animal crackers. That's all she had. And yet again, I'm on here. But yeah, which I might end up playing Roblox though, cause I don't have nothing better to do. Let me know who that is when you find out. Okay, I got you. Say no more, cause I'm about to find out.
Gran par de pulmones. Lástima por tus encías hinchadas. Necesitas parodontax. Ayuda a revertir 4 signos de enfermedad de las encías tempranas. Expertos en encías.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Good night, girl. I just hope I get some sleep, cause I'm probably I don't know. I'll just end up doing something. I don't know.
I'm putting my progressive savings towards another cruise. Look how young you are. Don't be passive progressive. Look how cute you were. Get good coverage and savings for yourself. Before you could talk.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't even know what this movie is about. That's the crazy part.
Okay, baby. I'm scared too. Take it. Just in case. Where are you going? Who is this? Listen to me and do exactly as I say. is my post. Post? What are you talking about? I got a post video. Comments asked if anyone could help. Someone responded. This guy, Victor Malik, said he was having a mannequin shipped to himself. Can we stop? Now it's on the next flight out. He can explain everything then. Right now, we can never go back to your place or more people are gonna die. Oh, thank God you're alright. Wait, I'm getting near the coffee Lucy. Can you hold on a sec? No, you need to patch with her right now. This concerns all of us. Where are you two right now? Governmental meetings. I'm in Travis Alley. Okay, we're close. Let's meet at Washington Plaza. Frank, listen, you gotta grab Madison and get to Frankie's house right away. What's going on, Jonah? Our lives are in danger. Whoa, enough of this magic. You're freaking everyone out. Trust me, Draker, this thing will get you and Madison. Hey, Jonah, mind your own business. Madison and I are gonna be just fine.
Tell me where did you sleep last night? In the pines where the sun will never shine, I will shiver no more.
It's just what I needed. I do love her. My girlfriend. I'd do anything to make that woman happy. Try to make her happy. But lately, I'm not so sure. Recent events have
Why you not saying nothing?
things.
That's why I'm confused. Like, why you not saying nothing? Ain't nobody on here. It's just me and you. Whoever you are. Say something. Cause I'm just chilling. Say something. What you say was stay on here. So say something. Why? Why do you leave? Who this person is. Mm, that is crazy.
But I'm going to get back to the old ball and chain. She'll be wondering. Or, maybe she won't be. Can I have another one? Please. Madison's not answering. Same with Drake and Lewis. When's Malik getting here? I don't know. He said he just stay put and make sure none of us. You!
Mm.
Jonah, don't! Back off, man! Look, her! We didn't do anything. It was her. Frankie's the one who brought this thing into our lives. What happened? Where's Madison? I'm so sorry, Drake.
Tell me everything you know. What is this thing? Why is it after us?
Because we've all seen it.
Oh, isn't Frankie dead yet?
Drake!
Seriously, she's like
That
bird.
doesn't mean anything. Lucy, he's right. Plenty of chances to kill me, but he didn't. What else did Malik tell you?
So it's who? Right. Matt, I'm not waiting on some freak man online to show us to do what exactly.
exactly what it wanted.
It's not your fault. You didn't know.
He's very Frankie. You can't put all this on yourself.
Hey guys, what's up?
People are dying. Steve, Nico, Madison, and Isabel, and we think Louis too. It's coming for us.
I know you don't believe us, but if you've seen what we've seen,
Jonah!
it's so good to see you, buddy. I've seen a lot more of you these days since Frankie started spending all of her time with you. I'm really happy.
Look, I didn't want to believe this either, but it's real, bro.
It's real, bro. Oh, bro. That's so crazy. Bro?
Look, whatever you think is happening between me and Jonah, it's not. The only thing that's going on right now is that thing is out there somewhere and it's coming for us. Please don't. No way.
And what is? Lexi. Frankie? Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Just like your mother.
Guys? Don't go near it!
Listen to her, man.
Steve, please!
I told you. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about it.
Steve!
It's just a fucking mannequin. Check this out.
Yeah.
And think about it. Every time I look away, it seems to disappear, but for some reason it's still there.
Not everyone looked away.
Come on, let's get this somewhere safe before anyone else sees it.
There's no way I'm touching that.
I'll do it. I think the mannequin is only able to move when we're not looking at it.
So as long as we don't take our eyes off, we won't be able to kill anyone.
We can't watch it forever. We're gonna need to sleep eventually.
I'm gonna watch your chest.
The perfect blend of flavor and heat. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
BetMGM gals up the excitement with all your favorite bets. From tip-off to the final buzzer. Bet on any slam dunk, three-pointer, and buzzer beater as it happens. Stay locked into the action with real-time stats and live betting options for any quarter. And cash in your winning tickets because with BetMGM, it's non-stop action. BetMGM, the sportsbook where we know how to treat you right. Download the app to bet.
My moderate to severe Crohn's symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have Skyrizi.
And now I'm back in the picture. Skyrizi is the only IL-23 inhibitor proven to help achieve remission, meaning fewer no symptoms in just 4 weeks for some people. Many were in remission at 12 weeks, at 1 year, even at 4 years. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help visibly repair damage of the intestinal lining. Don't use it allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Live leading to hospitalization, may occur when treated for Crohn's.
Now's the time to take control of your Crohn's. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Ana, gran par de pulmones. Lástima por tus encías hinchadas. Necesitas parodontax. Ayuda a revertir 4 siglos de enfermedad de las encías centrales. Expertos en encías.
Hi, Susan. Honey.
Yeah?
I respect there, but that cough looks pretty bad. Try this Robitussin,
The only brand with true source certified honey.
Mind if I root through your trash?
The powerful cough relief you need.
Robitussin.